Over there, some record highs likely today. Kansas City's going to be 92. Fargo, 87 degrees.
Space last week in the 80s, also now Rick Ocassic, co-founder, lead singer of the Cars, and much more than can be remembered, much more than just the Cars. I'll say about it a little bit. It is past, unfortunately, so we'll have that story in just a minute. But first, these quick messages. Hey. Oh.
Okay. Sorry, won't happen again. On an endless road. Come on, let's go home. After 10 years, we've covered a lot of miles. Good thing I got a Subaru.
Looks like you got out again, huh, Joe? Love is out there. Find it in a Subaru Crosstrek.
Life is measured in moments. Security and Financial offers solutions that give you the confidence to enjoy the here and now, so you can make every moment count. Magoo!
The Russells travel to swim meets every Saturday. And now, it's Thursday. Good thing they discovered Game Plains with Oxy Boost and Febreze odor. Game Plains. Seriously good scent.
When you shop your home at Wayfair, you get more than free shipping. You get everything you need for your home at a great price. The way it works best for you. I'll take that, honey. No, when you want it. You get a delivery experience you can always count on. You get your perfect finds at a price to match on your own schedule. You get fast and free shipping on the things that make your home feel like you. That's what you get when you've got Wayfair. So shop now.
Focus Features cordially invites you to the spectacular motion picture event from creator Julian Fellows.
Your Majesties, welcome to Downton Abbey. I'm excited. Here we go.
Downton Abbey, the movie we've been waiting for. Only in theaters Friday. Continue.
Humera patience, you inspire us. The way you triumph over adversity and live your lives. That's why we redesigned Humera. We wanted to make the experience better for you. Now there's less pain immediately following injection. We've reduced the size of the needle and removed the citrate buffers. And it has the same effectiveness you know and trust. Humera Citrate Free is here. A little change can make a big difference. Humera can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humera if you have an infection. Ask your doctor about Humera Citrate Free. Here's to you.
Exactly. Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need.
Nice. But, what's up with your partner?
Not again. Maybe that's your reflection. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
And we're back with some sad news from the world of music overnight.
Yeah, Rick Ocassic, the co-founding lead singer of the iconic band The Cars, has died. Of course, we've got a look at his life and legacy this morning, and you say it's much more than just the 80s band.
Incredible legacy it was. With Rick Ocassic at the helm, the Cars broke new ground in the late 70s and early 80s, fusing hard rock and new wave into one unforgettable sound. His distinctive voice helped redefine rock and roll in the 80s. Now fans are mourning the loss of Rick Ocassic, the co-founder and lead singer of the Cars. Police say the 75-year-old was found unresponsive at his home in New York City on Sunday and was pronounced dead at the scene. Ocassic, a Baltimore native, started the Cars in Boston in 1976. The band shot to stardom just 2 years later with their self-titled debut album, a slick merger of rock and new wave. The group racked up 13 top 40 singles in the late 70s and early 80s, with unforgettable hits like Shake It Up. Shake it up. Shake it up. You might think. And Drive. Videos that played in heavy rotation during the early days of MTV, helping propel the band into superstardom. Ocassic opening up about his passion for music here on Today back in 1986.
So maybe my work's my hobby in a sense because I like to do what I do so much.
Ocassic was also known for his 28-year marriage to supermodel Paula Poriscova. The two divorced last year in what Poriscova called a peaceful separation. After the Cars broke up in the late 80s, Ocassic found new success as a music producer, most notably producing Weezer's breakout debut album. The band tweeting overnight, "We will forever cherish the precious times we got to work and hang out with him." But the Cars was Ocassic's legacy, the band reuniting last year for their induction into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. This morning, fans remembering Rick Ocassic as a rock and roll visionary. Rick, much more than just lead singer of a band that you're familiar with some of those songs. I mean, a real artist. This is a guy who produced a ton of records, even bands like No Doubt, Bad Religion, Weezer, of course, as I mentioned in the piece, but a real artist. He put out a book of poetry in 1993. He was a prolific painter, had art exhibits. Renaissance man.
Learned a lot about him. All right, thank you, Carson. Just ahead, someone with big late night shoes to fill. We're talking about Lily Singh. She's here ahead of the premiere of her new show. It's right here on NBC.
Hey, look who else is here. Cue the music.
Yes.
The cast of Downton Abbey. We'll see what secrets we can get them to reveal about that highly anticipated movie after local news.
Meet a family that's always misunderstood.
He makes it points.
On October 11th,
Would you mind, Dusty?
if you think your family is weird,
Fire in the hole!
you sunk my battleship. Yes, think again.
Totally awesome.
The Addams Family, rated PG, in theaters October 11th.
What are you listening to? Alexa, skip track. Wait. Alexa, play that song that goes, I hate you so much right now. I'm gonna miss you so much? Yeah, you are. Alexa, call Kelly. You missing me all right? Maybe. I knew it.
You don't let a cold ruin your day. You take Dayquil Severe Liquid Caps and crush it. Dayquil Severe, the daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, sore throat, power through your day medicine.
So after comparing the ingredients of a lot of puppy foods, I chose Blue Buffalo. It was simple. Food made with high quality ingredients so Artie grows up strong. After all, his family.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
Like family.
I don't know who you think you are. Who told you you could do it? Who said you could do it?
idea.
With one of the industry's largest catastrophe response teams, State Farm will always be among the first to arrive and the last to leave. To help show that human nature is greater than nature.
Wow, that's Ensure Max Protein with high protein and 1 gram sugar. It's a sit-up banana, bend at the waist. Trying. Keep it up. You'll get there.
30 grams of protein and 1 gram of sugar. Ensure Max Protein.
I thought you loved me.
Since 1947, Morris Home has saved Dayton families hundreds of thousands on furniture and mattresses. And this week, during the Buy More, Save More event, save $100 off every $500 you spend, or no interest for 6 years. Make your home more you, only at Morris Home.
Water makes life possible on Earth and in our homes. Culligan conserves this resource with its high-efficiency water softener, the world's best because it uses less water, and that matters to all of us. Click or call Culligan Water and start saving today.
Nobody beats Bo for trucks. More for your trade and bigger discounts. It's Truck Month at Bo Townsend Ford. 2019 Ranger, buy for $22,983 or $289 a month. You own it. Bo Townsend Ford, Vandalia.
Ashley Home Store's Fall Home Sale is going on now. Kick off fall with a fresh new look. When you buy more, you save more. Save $100 off every $500 you spend, or get no interest for 6 years. Ashley Home Store. This is home.
From WDTN, the station that's working for you, this is 2 News.
Good Monday morning to you. I'm Lauren Wood. Topping our headlines this morning, Trotwood's last remaining grocery store has now closed its doors. The food town on Main Street shut down Sunday evening. Neighbors there say they will now have to drive about 15 minutes outside of the city to get many groceries, including meat and fresh produce. Trotwood officials remain hopeful a new grocer will come into the area. Officials say the city is willing to help any entrepreneurs who may want to start a new grocery business. Last month, store managers confirmed to us that the Tip City food town is also set to close. An employee there says no final date has been set. Now here's Storm Team 2 meteorologist Jamie Jarosik. She has your updated forecast.
Here we do have warm weather that'll continue through most of this week with temperatures hitting the 80s each day. Today will be up near 85, partly sunny, also feeling a little more humid, but winds will be turning in from the northwest as the cold front moves through, and then we'll be partly cloudy and mild tonight, dropping to 64. Tomorrow we're going to be back up to 83, partly sunny, nice warm with a northeast wind, and in your Storm Team 2 7-day forecast, we warm up again as we head through the end of the week. For live coverage of all of today's top stories, plus live Doppler 2 HD, tune into Dayton CW right now. Have a good one.
Every family deserves a perfect, beautiful funeral at a price that is fair and affordable. At Newcomer, it is our privilege to help you celebrate your loved one's legacy with funerals at only $26.95. Spend less, leave more.
An accident can happen in an instant, but your injuries can last a lifetime. I'm attorney Doug Mann. My firm's been fighting for the rights of injured people for almost 30 years. Worried about medical bills, lost wages, pain and suffering? Call 1-800-INJURED and let us fight for you.
Don't waste your time and money at the chain store. They got the best auto parts, brake parts, suspension parts, and dealer parts too. The website's so easy to use. Lowest prices and fast delivery too. All the parts your car will ever need. All the savvy folks are buying parts at rockauto.com. All the parts your car will ever need. rockauto.com.
We are hunters. We are fishermen. We are outdoor enthusiasts. We live for the sights, the sounds, no rush. We are fanatics. We know the best way to get outdoors is in an RV. And the best time to buy one is during the world's largest RV show. Get a new 2020 Ozark travel trailer for just $119 a month. Visit Gander RV and Outdoors today.
2 News, brought to you by Fiesel. Watch 2 News first at 4. We're working for you. Weekdays beginning at 4.
It's 8 o'clock on today. Coming up on strike, tens of thousands of GM factory workers walk off the job overnight after negotiations failed between their union and the auto company.
We need jobs. We need jobs right here in the U.S.
This morning, how the strike could impact the economy. Plus, weighing the issue, James Corden hits back at Bill Maher over his comments about fat shaming.
Let's be honest, fat shaming is just bullying. That's what it is, it's bullying.
The details on their high-profile back and forth. And Dear Abby, the cast of Downton Abbey is here live ahead of the premiere of their highly anticipated movie. It's like the old days. We'll see what secrets they can reveal. Today, Monday, September 16th, 2019. And strong. What a great crowd we have outside. It's a little bit summerish. Yeah, it's a good crowd outside. Yeah, Savannah has this morning off. Craig is still in.
Always good to be here. By the way, don't forget to send in those shout outs for the Open. Just record a short message, post it on Twitter, post it on Instagram, use the hashtag MyTodayPlaza, and you can get in on the phone.
How fun is that? All right, busy morning. Why don't we get right to your news at 8 o'clock? Picket lines went up overnight as General Motors was hit by its first nationwide strike in 12 years. Nearly 50,000 members of the United Auto Workers walked out when contract talks hit a stalemate. The strike affects more than 4 dozen plants and warehouses. The union says its members lifted GM from bankruptcy to a $12 billion profit last year, and they want a bigger piece of that, along with limits on temporary workers.
Purdue Pharma, makers of the painkiller OxyContin, filed for bankruptcy protection overnight. The move could help Purdue resolve thousands of lawsuits by state and local governments that blame it for fueling the opioid crisis. Last week, Purdue reached a tentative multi-billion-dollar deal to settle many of those cases, but some states refused to sign on. The company's chairman warned them that opposing the deal will only lead to long and costly court battles.
An attack on a Saudi Arabian oil plant sent oil prices soaring overnight. It's still unclear who struck the facility, but new satellite photos show multiple pinpoint attacks and a huge plume of black smoke. Secretary of State Mike Pompeo says Iran is to blame, but offered no evidence. Meantime, President Trump tried to ease fears of skyrocketing gas prices, saying he authorized the release of oil from U.S. Strategic Petroleum Reserve if needed.
Frightening scene on the sidelines before Sunday's Tennessee Titans home game. Check this out. Pyrotechnics machine that was used when the players were introduced suddenly burst into flames. There it is right there. Thick black smoke pours from the device. A crew at Nissan Stadium managed to put that fire out pretty quickly. No one was hurt, fortunately. Kickoff wasn't even delayed.
Wow, that's scary. All right, we got the news covered. Would you like a little boost?
A Monday boost.
Why wouldn't we? All right, fans of the Georgia Bulldogs usually wear red and black when they cheer for their football team, but at Saturday's home game, they all wore pink. It was a show of support for their opponent, Arkansas State head coach Blake Anderson. His wife, Wendy, died last month after a 2-year battle with breast cancer. Coach Anderson said he had to hold back tears before the game, and I'll never forget those Georgia fans who honored his wife, his late wife, while also raising awareness for breast cancer research. That is a touching display of love right there. Isn't it?
Nice to see that between the hedges. Coming up, we got stars galore this morning. Stars all over Studio 1A, Carson.
They're not only all over Studio 1A, they're literally running Studio 1A. I think our ratings are going through the roof. The cast of Downton Abbey, they're here. They've taken over the whole thing. How are we looking, guys? Yeah. Anybody getting fired?
I'm not telling Carson he's getting the pay cut. I'm not telling him.
Someone else do. Keck, you do. We're going to chat about the highly anticipated movie coming up in a minute, but first, these messages.
Go commercial.
Go to commercial, guys.
Whatever happens, we'll be there with you and your business every step of the way in your journey back. 1-800-SERVE-PRO, like it never even happened. You may not notice it's a protein bar. Dark chocolate and crunchy peanuts will do that.
Don't stop moving. Don't stop moving.
Nature Valley protein bars.
21 Days of Beauty is the time to discover something new. Your next go-tos and can't live without. With daily beauty steals of 50% off the must-haves, plus hundreds of new launches arriving now, what will you discover? Explore 21 days of beauty today.
Performance comes in lots of flavors. There's the amped up, overtuned feeding frenzy of sheet metal kind. And then there's performance that just leaves you feeling better as a result. That's the kind Lincoln's about.
I work hard and I want my money to work hard too. So I use my Freedom Unlimited card. Even when I'm spending, I'm earning 1.5% cash back on everything I buy. Earn on my favorite soup. With Freedom Unlimited, you're always earning. Got it.
Where does your almond milk come from?
Almond Breeze starts here with our almond trees in our Blue Diamond Orchard in California. My parents' job is to look after them, and it's my job to test the product.
The best almonds make the best almond milk. Blue Diamond Almond Breeze.
I'm using Dove. What do women who don't use Dove antiperspirant think after trying it for a week?
I would recommend it. Drier than I would have thought possible. It is protecting me. A smoothness that I've never really had before. I'm definitely feeling more confident. The fragrance is just phenomenal.
In our boldest trial, 3 out of 4 women recommend Dove Cool Essentials.
I think that I might be a convert.
Would you switch to our Dove antiperspirant? All-day protection, soft and smooth underarms. Panera's new warm green bowls are full of good, full of flavor, color, full of good. So you can be too. Try our new warm grain bowls today. Panera, food as it should be.
What patients don't realize is what they eat and drink is likely acidic, and then what's happening is the weakening of enamel. Now is the perfect time for a toothpaste like Pronamel Repair. This toothpaste takes it to the next level. It takes minerals and it drives it deep into the tooth surface so that we can actively help repair weakened enamel. I do think dentists are going to want to recommend Pronamel Repair toothpaste. Such an easy answer, and it will do exactly what their patients need.
I gotta get out of here. Which way? I don't know. Something I can't see. I can feel it. It's magic. Sauvage. Look out for you.
1 out of 6 vehicles have been recalled because of dangerous Takata airbags.
Headache, eyebrow, eyelid drooping, and eyelid swelling. Tell your doctor about your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, and botulinum toxin, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects. So get that just saw puppy look, and whatever that look is, look like you with fewer lines. Text now to get your exclusive offer.
It has been more than 4 years now since Downton Abbey closed its doors, ending that incredible 6-season run and that 3 Golden Globes and 15 Emmys to go with 69 nominations.
Well, the wait is over. On Friday, fans worldwide will be able to see the Crawley family return in the Downton Abbey movie. Have a look.
The maid, the valet, the nanny even. It's 1927. Queen Mot's cloak.
Nanny will take care of Marigold, and Anna can look after you.
Really? Can she?
Of course. Just like the old days. Granny's here and Isabel, and we're paying a call this afternoon on Princess Mary. Oh, has my new full dress arrived? Not yet, but it will.
Hello, Mary.
How are you?
Okay, are you busting right now or what? Joining us now, the cast: Michelle Dockery, Hugh Bonneville, Elizabeth McGovern, Laura Carmichael, Alan Leach, Jim Carter, and Kevin Doyle. Look at you all
Welcome,
sitting at this table. This looks awesome. By the way, now it's been 4 years since you all did a real hang as the finale of the show. And so you were asked to come together again and put this movie together. So did you guys all just fall into character one after the next? Was it easy to get back on the bike, Hugh?
It was tricky it was easy to get back on the bike in terms of once we started filming, but the biggest challenge for our producers was to get us all just sitting around the table like this.
Oh, really?
Well, we were all in different parts of the world, quite literally, and so all credit to them for being persistent and getting us all back together.
That's why this is an interview and a table read.
Doing a sequel read. Wanted us to get you guys together.
Yeah, so we start the next movie.
Here's the thing. I watched every episode. I watched the finale. It was one of those finales. I was just going, hold on. Like, you watch the finale, and most finales are like, you feel like there was something left. It was a perfect finale. Then you decide to make this movie. Everyone's excited, and you manage to keep the plot of the movie fairly secretive. We know that the king and queen are coming to visit. Give us something else. Give us something else.
That's about it.
That's the whole movie.
No, there is a dress that doesn't fit.
Huge spoiler there. Huge spoiler.
We get nothing.
Nothing. You've got to pay your ticket.
Talk about this from a production standpoint, from a TV series to film. I don't know, you probably shoot 3, 4, 5 scenes a day when you shoot the TV show. What was it like shooting the film to really kind of do? Was it nice to have the time?
We had more time, which was, it's always a luxury to have a bit more time. But everything was on a slightly grander scale, in every department.
Although the essentials were the same. I was kind of shocked to find that I still have that
relationship. Is that still going to be prominent in the movie?
You can see from that clip that they kind of got to a point where they're a little more settled in life and they're happier. So the frostiness is it's died down between them.
But we have to be careful because we enjoy playing that so much. So that's we did a version when we were pretty frosty, and the director had to come and say, they've chilled out a bit now. Each other.
Alan, what about Tom? Does his evolution continue? I mean, in terms of characters on the show, like Tom's character probably evolves more than just about any other.
Yeah, I'm delighted to say that Tom has always been a victim of circumstance, and that certainly doesn't change in the movie. He's called on to defend the family in a very big way, and he has to decide where his loyalties lie.
You're giving us nothing.
Pretty good. I've got an exclusive.
Oh, yeah?
I do. This is an exclusive.
Okay, ready.
And I'm sorry as an Englishman to sort of be rude to our host, but you've set the spoons on the inside. They should be on the outside. I'm very sorry. I hate to be critical in such a lovely setting as this, but
There can only be one Carlson at this table.
Kevin and I are feeling guilty about sitting down anyway. We've never sat down in a dining room. We're all standing over there.
Well, they're so happy that your character came out of retirement
so
and
am I.
reappeared. Tell us about that. Tell us a little bit about
Well, I mean, at the end of the TV series, I was retired with the health issues I like to think of. But do we really want Downton Abbey without Carlson? No. So luckily, I got a nice scene striding up the path coming back to the castle, which was great for me. Thank heavens, I didn't want to spend the whole film tending vegetables.
Elizabeth, is it true that you guys have played husband and wife multiple times?
I'm lucky. Yeah, we've been married twice before. On screen. And so this is the third incarnation, and we're very happy with that.
What do you think it is about this show that has managed to endure? I mean, in addition to being wildly popular, obviously there's so much interest surrounding the movie. What is it about the story itself that so many find so compelling?
I think if we knew the answer to that, we'd be sorting out another series.
What
I know. The answer for me is I watched it with my wife and my daughter. My daughter, when the series came out, she was 15. There aren't many things a 15-year-old wants to watch with mum and dad. And we'd end the week on a Sunday night sitting together watching this, and it was just warm and comforting and safe and lit with colour and romance and people looking for love.
All the time. Michelle, how do you, when you think about this is such a popular television show and the bar is high. Now, Carson was just saying that Fandango sales are way up here. It's done very well in the UK. But did you all feel any additional pressure going from TV to movie?
I think so. I think there was, I mean, definitely a pressure there. But, you know, I think it was just important for us just to kind of not worry about that. And, you know, do what we always did and just bring to the table what we always have and, you know, not change anything. But it's wonderful that it's getting such a fantastic response already.
It's also such a cinematic looking TV show. So, you know, as talented as you all are, I mean, there's people like your cinematographer, Ben, Anna, who does your costumes. Tell them, just give a little shout out for these people who bring the beauty of production to life, which in the film, as people are watching now on devices, will look incredible.
Well, it looks at home on the big screen. And I hope people see it on the big screen rather than on a telephone. Is that the right word?
And we were very aware of trying to make it for the cinema. We wanted to take it from the TV show it was and make it more opulent, go into even greater detail than they've always done on the show as a TV show. And John Woods, who's our production designer, he did an amazing job.
Donald got the cutlery right, I'm sure.
He did.
There's already some talk that perhaps this might be the first.
Yes.
And is there...
Is it a possibility?
You're looking for an exclusive.
Another one.
I mean, could you see? Can you at least tell us if this movie ends in a way that would lend itself, perhaps, to another film?
Oh, I think so. I mean, this has been you know, the door's still open at the end of the film, and I think, you know, if once again we all linked arms and jumped in the pond together, then maybe a sequel could happen.
Sounds like it's happening.
We have to see how this one does first.
Wow. You guys, we're so happy for you. Thank you so much for sitting down with us today. We're excited for this movie.
For the table.
Yes. By the
We'll
way,
fix the spoons.
you
We're
guys
sorry.
stick around for the third hour as well. Downton Abbey opens in a theater near you this Friday. Can't wait.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Now over to Mr. Roker. Check of the weather. Hey, Al.
Hey, guys. And as we look ahead to the week ahead, for today, showers and cool in the northwest, summer warmth through the plains, heat down through the Gulf Coast. Look for sunshine along the eastern seaboard with a few showers. As we get to the midweek period, some record highs continue down south. More wet weather out through the Pacific Northwest, sunny through the southwest with a fire danger out there. And then as we head toward the end of the week, gorgeous along the east coast with a few showers along the southeastern coast. Rain will continue down through Texas with that area we had told you about earlier. And then look for wet weather. And guess what? Some mountain snow out in the western plains possible. That's what's going on around the country. Here's what's happening in your neck of the woods.
Good morning. I'm meteorologist Jamie Jurosic. We're starting the day with dry conditions, partly cloudy sky. That's what we'll see through lunchtime. We can't rule out an isolated shower going through the afternoon, but the chance is just 10%. So if you get rain, consider yourself lucky because it's been so dry. Overnight, we'll continue with dry weather, and Tuesday, we may have a little bit more cloud cover across the northern counties, but that'll break up for a partly sunny afternoon. Still running warm with highs in the 80s.
This Storm Team 2 forecast was brought to you by Bright Pat Credit Union.
That is your latest weather. Okay.
You know, we need a little more Carson Daly.
What's on the other side? Messed it all up. We're going to start Pop Start today, guys. Good morning, everybody. With James Corden, the late night host, receiving high praise for his response to Bill Maher's controversial take on fat shaming. Joe Fryer has the latest on the viral debate.
Comedian James Corden is no stranger to making us laugh. But now the Late Late Show host is getting serious, calling out late night colleague Bill Maher.
He talks on his show about fat shaming. He argues that it had gone away and needed to make a comeback.
Corden was referring to this segment about healthcare and obesity rates on HBO's Real Time with Bill Maher.
We have gone to this weird place where fat is good. Fat shaming doesn't need to end. It needs to make a comeback.
Somebody needs to say something about this. If only there was someone with a platform who knew what it was actually like to be overweight. And then I realized, that'll be me.
Corden taking on Maher and opening up.
Let's be honest, fat shaming is just bullying. That's what it is. It's bullying.
Corden's monologue went viral with more than 1.5 million views and plenty of celebrity praise. Actor Josh Gad tweeted, "Thank you for this stunning rebuke." Meghan McCain sharing, "I am so grateful for James Corden's message."
We're not all as lucky as Bill Maher, you know? We don't all have a sense of superiority that burns 35,000 calories a day.
Corden acknowledged obesity is an epidemic, but begged Maher to rethink his message.
Bill, please hear me when I say this. While you're encouraging people to think about what goes into their mouths, just think a little harder about what comes out of yours.
The man best known for his karaoke skills, now finding a growing chorus of support. For Today, Joe Fryer, NBC News, Los Angeles.
Coach James Corden.
Yeah, it's Bill Marlowe, so maybe he might respond to that. Moving on to something a little more lighthearted, Mr. Tom Hanks is Mr. Rogers. And basically, everybody knows Hanks is playing Fred Rogers in the upcoming biopic, A Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood. And in a recent interview, he revealed that sometimes Mr. Rogers' songs become handy during arguments with his wife, Rita Wilson.
Well, let's not call it fighting. I want that to be in variety. When we're discussing important things, or plans for the future. When it's all done, one of us tries to beat each other to the punch. Well, you know what? That was good. Because it's good to talk. It's good to say the thing we feel. It's good to talk. We must do more than box. It's good to talk. And lo and behold, it's actually true.
Songs and all. Finally, Ellen, her show is known for a ton of fun. She does playing games. She does it today. So see if you can figure out the superstar on the phone before Ellen does.
Okay, let me pick up this phone from 1970.
Donny Osmond.
Hello? 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 Are you a comedian? Yeah. Tell me a joke. Yes?
Give me a joke. Give me a joke.
I already know who it is by the laugh. It's Jennifer Lopez.
What? You know? I was trying to figure it out. Who's that?
J-Lo. It's J-Lo?
J-Lo. Well, when she drops the little accent and says, "Someone tell me a joke," that's a hard
idea.
Wow. Disguise her voice. That's kind of fun. Ellen went on to ask J-Lo if she's going to be performing at the Super Bowl. That's a good question. That's the rumor.
We asked her.
Unsurprisingly, she played pretty cool.
She kept it. Yeah, she kept it quiet.
Sounds like some
Yeah.
All right, thanks, guys. Yep, Carson, the original Carson. Carson.
Mm-hmm.
Now to one of the wildest stories. I'm not sure you heard about this one. A San Diego woman dreamed of swallowing her engagement ring and then wakes up to discover she'd actually swallowed her engagement ring. Here's NBC's Gabby Schwartz.
Dreaming about a big old ring on your finger can be pretty common. Sometimes dreams take weird turns. Just ask Jenna Evans.
When I woke up in the morning, there was no ring on my finger.
The 29-year-old says it all started with a wild dream about jewelry thieves.
That I was having a very action-packed, exciting dream about a cargo train and some villains, very James Bond. And in the dream, my fiance told me that I needed to swallow my engagement ring in order to protect it, I guess.
And when she woke up in the morning and it was gone, she had a feeling it wasn't those villains.
I couldn't help but laugh at it, and then I had to wake my fiance up and tell him that I had swallowed my engagement ring.
A quick trip to the ER, an x-ray, and yep, diamonds in the stomach.
I saw, my rib cage, my spine, and my engagement ring just sitting right there, waiting to be found.
Jenna says doctors recommended not letting nature take its course. They didn't want the ring causing internal injuries. Instead, they performed a sparkling sort of surgery.
They put a camera down my throat with a net, and they scooped it up and pulled it right out.
Now she's got her ring back and some wedding toast material about her little midnight snack.
I'm so grateful that it all worked out so that everybody can laugh about it, because it truly is a very funny story.
For Today, Gabby Schwartz, NBC News.
All right.
All righty then.
All right, got it. You know what? Wow, huge day for someone here at the Peacock.
Who?
Lily Singh.
Come on, Lily. Come on, Lily. Wait, Lily, is it your day? Today is your day.
New day.
I'm throwing up.
Oh, please.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We got a big show. Lily's going to tell us all about it. We cannot wait to sit down and talk to you. We're so happy and proud of you.
Thank you so much. Happy to be here.
But first, your local news and weather. What's this? Lily, where
Lester Holt returns to Alaska, one of the places where he grew up, to see firsthand the impact of the climate crisis and how the alarming changes there could be a warning to all of us. Tonight on NBC Nightly News with Lester Holt.
Last week, Jimmy danced with the stars. Tonight, there's presidential candidate Senator Kamala Harris, plus Charlie XCX. And from NBC's A Little Late, Lily Singh. Then Seth has Jack Shepard. And after, the premiere of A Little Late with Lily Singh. New tonight.
On open roads, motorcyclists are the most vulnerable to distracted driving. If you go down on a motorcycle, press one that looks out for bikers. A 222 hurt. Thornton's for Paula, Mondock, and Sneed. We're big enough to win, small enough to care.
At Diesel, we offer a true lifetime warranty on all labor and materials. No asterisks, no middleman, no fine print. Lifetime warranty, price match guarantee, 12-month same as cash financing. Schedule your free inspection today at dieselinc.com.
Billie Holiday didn't just sing the blues, she lived them. Don't miss the Human Race Theater production of Lady Day at Emerson's Bar and Grill, September 12th through the 29th at the Loft Theater. Get tickets now at humanracetheater.org.
Hi, I'm Jim Thorson. Seeking answers to your legal questions does not have to be intimidating. Walk into my office just south of the Dayton Mall on any Wednesday, and we'll discuss your case. Free of charge, no appointment necessary. We're big enough to win, small enough to care.
From WDTN, the station that's working for you, this is 2 News.
Good Monday morning to you. I'm Lauren Wood. Topping our headlines this morning, public forums are happening today about money raised following the tragedy in Dayton. You can share your concerns or offer suggestions to the plan drafted on the disbursement of the Oregon District Tragedy Fund. Those meetings are happening from 10 to 11:30 a.m. and then again from 6 to 7:30 p.m. at Sinclair Building 12. They're proposing 75% go to the families of the 9 who died, 20% to those who stayed in the hospital for 2 or more days, and the remaining 5% to those treated and released within 48 hours. Storm Team 2 meteorologist Jamie Jarosik is tracking updates now in your forecast.
Where's the garlic powder?
So we still have warm weather in the forecast through much of this week. We'll see highs in the 80s, and we do have very low rain chances. Today is partly sunny, a little more humid, up to 85. There's about a 10% chance of a passing shower as a weak front moves in. And then partly cloudy and mild tonight with a low of 64. Tomorrow we're up to 83, partly sunny, nice warm. Tons of sunshine expected on Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. We get another big warm up as we hit those upper 80s. For live coverage of all of today's top stories, plus live Doppler 2 HD, tune into Dayton CW right now. We'll see you again in about 25 minutes.
The Mel Robbins Show today at 11 a.m. right here on WDTN. A helping hand.
A world of possibilities. A commitment to quality.
As America's largest exterior remodeler, Window World is with you every step of the way. From your first consultation to long after the installation, we're committed to providing you with outstanding service and value you can trust. Let's start the journey today. Right now, get 8 windows installed for just $78 a month.
Right now at Menards, get huge savings throughout the store during the fall catalog sale. Multi-purpose polyfilm is perfect for covering insulation or as a weed barrier. A 2-pack of 10 by 25-foot rolls in black or clear is $8.88. Finish your projects for less with Rust-Oleum Stops Rust Spray Paint and choose from more than 50 colors. 12-ounce cans are on sale for just $3.68 each. Now, during Menards fall catalog sale.
Save big money at Menards.
Right now at Bo Townsend Auto Group, it's your choice for just $183 a month. 2019 Nissan Rogue S, $183 a month. Or 2019 Ford Escape S, also just $183 a month. Visit btautogroup.com.
All the local news and weather tools you'll need together in one place. Visit WDTN.com. Watch 5 on 2. We're working for you. Weekdays beginning at 5 p.m.
We are back now, 8:30 on this Monday morning. We have a great crowd kicking off the new week here in Rockefeller Plaza. This is a lively bunch. Yeah. Sometimes Monday crowds can be a little subdued. Not this one.
Well, we got a big New York Jets Monday Night Football game.
People are getting ready to go to the game.
Tailgating starts here at today.
At the Plaza.
Speaking of which, come on over here. Let's say hi to some other folks here. I found this young lady. She's got a big day today. Thought we'd put her on national television and say, happy birthday!
Yeah, thank
What's your name?
Kennedy.
Hi, Kennedy. Where are you from?
McKinney, Texas.
You're from McKinney, Texas. And how you're here? You're not in school today. So you got your. We won't tell a soul between just us. You saw this is your checklist here. 9/11 Memorial, very nice. You saw the Rockettes.
Yes, I did. I met one.
You actually ate a street hot dog. You did that
I did.
and survived.
Yes.
Here, give a pen. You got one more box to check, and that is coming to today. Check, check, and check. Kennedy, there you go. Happy birthday. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you so much.
Say hi to friends back home.
Hi.
You got them all. All right, guys. Have a great day.
Officially a teenager.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, just ahead, you got the amazingly talented Lily Singh. She's here, and she's going to be here just hours before her late night hosting career takes off to the stars right here on NBC. We're going to find out how she's feeling, and she's going to tell us. Yes.
It's going to be fun. All right. Then for anybody suffering from that decision to overload in the beauty aisle, our friends at Allura have done this thing where they shop for us. They're going to tell us about the best deals. They do their annual best beauty winners. Save the a lot of time. I like it.
Coming up in just a few minutes on the third hour, much more with the cast of Downton Abbey. We're going to actually add another cast member as well.
All right, and guess who's going to host with me today on the fourth hour? Okay, his initials are Andy Cohen.
Oh,
yes.
Watch what happens live.
Good.
We're going to have to go on a 7-second delay, huh?
I think we got.
Could be trouble.
Got to look at weather, Mr. Rucker.
All right, let's start off with today. And again, we're watching Umberto off the southeast coast. That's going to be moving away, but record highs through the south, showers and cool weather in the Pacific Northwest, fire danger in the southwest. For tomorrow, heavy rain makes its way into Texas as a low pressure disturbance makes its way in. Could be a tropical system, but the next front moves into the Pacific Northwest, bringing more rain. Record highs in the southeast and the lower Mississippi River Valley. That's what's going on around the country. Here's what's happening in your neck.
Good morning. I'm meteorologist Jamie Jurosic. We're starting the day with dry conditions, partly cloudy sky. That's what we'll see through lunchtime. We can't rule out an isolated shower going through the afternoon, but the chance is just 10%. So if you get rain, consider yourself lucky because it's been so dry. Overnight, we'll continue with dry weather, and Tuesday, we may have a little bit more cloud cover across the northern counties, but that'll break up for a partly sunny afternoon. Still running warm with highs in the 80s.
This Storm Team 2 forecast was brought to you by Right Pat Credit Union.
Ooh, got a Uper bar from all the Upers here. Thanks so much. All right. Hold on.
Yeah, babe. Hey, Al, guess what? Lily Singh is here. She's taking a big leap. She's hopping right into late night. And what that is going to mean to that boys club, I think she's busting it up. Is that what you're doing?
I mean, they're going to have to stay tuned, I guess.
That's what you do. But first, this is Today on NBC.
Is your HVAC system nickel and diming you? B&K Heating has been providing quality service and new solutions to the Miami Valley for over 40 years. Whether you need service or a system replacement, do it the right way and save with B&K, your trained comfort specialist.
Hi, Jeff Reichert here for Reichert Buick GMC. See us at 161 Salem Avenue. Get an unbelievable deal just like this.
Save up to $10,265 on 2019 GMC.
Mama do.
The pain level was over 10. There's days where I
That's
just sat
alright.
and cried and asked the good Lord to take me. And my doctor recommended that I go to Good Feet and try the arch supports. And it took about 3-4 steps. Turned around and went and sat back down and started to cry. It was the first time.
Hang now. I got to back that up a little bit.
I'm not an actor. I want people to know my testimony. I want them to know what arch supports can do from Good Feet. See for yourself with a free personalized arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
World-class heart care is closer than you think.
Cleveland Clinic.
Let him eat it. Let him eat it.
With Cleveland
Oh,
Clinic,
whatever.
you'll have a team specialized in the world's most complex heart cases with an unparalleled record of successful treatments and access to the most advanced heart technology. It's why we're the nation's #1 heart program 25 years in a row. If you have a heart condition,
What time is it there?
Call Cleveland Clinic 888-678.
Look, I got pink camo.
Fall into savings at Health Foods Unlimited. Garden of Life is taking CBD to the next level. Save 40% on all unique CBD blends and My Kind organic formulations for seasonal wellness. Also save 40% on natural factors, including women's scents dedicated to women's health and whole earth ingredients and greens formulas.
Natural way, caring for you.
We are back now with someone who woke up extra early for us. You all know Lily Singh from that popular YouTube channel of hers. Well, now she's moving to a different kind of setup. Her very own stage.
This is so crazy. Tonight, Miss Singh, you are going to become the first woman to host a late-night network show in more than 30 years. So here's a sneak peek of A Little Late with Lily Singh.
But I'm your late night hostess. I'm a boys club, but I'm knocking down the doors. I'm just push it up in here, cause now a lady runs the show. I'm about to leave the way for y'all. This church talk stop, turning off the AC and I'm turning up the heat, cause I've been cold in my 9 to 5 since I was a kid. Only lady in the night, but I like to be the only lady who controls the thermostat.
Wow.
Wait. Let's just end on that. The lady who controls the thermostat.
That is the only reason I wanted a show. To be honest, and to
every woman at home knows this game.
Every woman in the studio knows this game.
I walked in here and I was freezing. So,
by the way, welcome, and we're so excited for you
so much.
I know that you have been a familiar name to so many people for a while, but how does tonight feel for you? How have you sat in this moment for a second? Thought about it.
I feel like it still has not completely hit me. There's still a portion of this where I'm like, this is not gonna happen. This is a lie. Yeah, but this definitely, out of everything I've done in my life, feels just so much bigger than me. I keep saying it's not just my show, it's for the culture. This one's for the culture.
What does that mean?
That just means that I think it's an historic, monumental show.
Come on, Hoda. You've been off too long.
It's about minorities, it's about women of color, it's about paving the path. Like, it feels beyond me.
How would you describe the show? What can folks look forward to every?
I think fresh,
okay,
uplifting, positive, edgy.
Yeah.
I definitely think I can make jokes that other people may not be able to make for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And I think it's just gonna be, different. Just by nature, my perspective is so different, and so
sometimes when you make a jump from like being on YouTube, where you call every single shot, to a network show, which life is different. How do you hang on to the person you are and the thing that made you popular on YouTube, but yet still kind of work your way into this network world?
To be honest, the answer is it's a lot of hard work.
Yeah,
it's having to be involved in every part of this show because my schedule gets so overwhelming and there is so many moving parts. But it's a commitment for me to be like, no, I need to sit in my writer's room. I need to make these decisions with the marketing team. I need to be involved in every part because I do want to control just how I market it. I want to be myself.
Your YouTube channel is called Superwoman.
Yeah.
You recently said about to the video.
Yes, I did.
And I want to read what you said.
Oh my God, do I sound smart?
You do. You sound quite smart because you are. But you wrote, Lily has become an even bigger hero than Superwoman on this journey through my life. Lily encompasses everything it took to get to where I am. What do you mean by that?
Well, firstly, I changed my name for sentimental reasons, which I'll explain, but also Superwoman is a trademarked DC name as well. Yeah. So from a business standpoint, I'm like, let me just be an adult. Let me not get sued. But I think, Superwoman when I was younger was this facade I kind of had that was like fearless and the performer that never got tired and was never sad. And I've learned that the vulnerability of Lily is actually my superpower. Like, I like being vulnerable. I like talking about when I'm not 100%. I think that's what actually makes me super.
What do your folks think of this moment? What do they think?
I don't think they've fully taken it in. I don't think anyone in my life has fully taken this in, and I think they will tonight when they see the show. I mean, like all things, they'll be confused until they see it.
So you're gonna have sketch comedy, you said, music stuff.
Yeah. You saw the intro. I love rap. With that, sketch comedy, games.
Who are your guests? Give me some of them.
The first guest tonight is none other than Mindy Kaling, which is just perfect. Perfect. And otherwise, you'll have to stay tuned.
Oh, really? Are they knocking on your door?
Yeah,
Is it true that your parents actually weren't into the YouTube thing initially?
I mean, they didn't know what it was. Okay. I said, I'm going to make videos on the internet. And they were like, so what to do now? So they gave me a year to try it. But I'm quite confident it was just a phase and I grow out of it. And here I am.
Well, quite confident and proud now.
We wish you good luck tonight. Okay, hope you get it out of the park.
Crush it. And come back. Lily, thank you. Good luck tonight. And you can catch the very first episode of A Little Late with Lily Singh tonight. She's also hosting a little old primetime special this Wednesday.
Who are you?
10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Central. Right here on NBC.
All right, coming up, the most innovative beauty products on the market, from makeup to masks and more, according to our friends at Allure. But first, this is Today on NBC. Go get them, girl. Get up. Get up.
Hi, Paige Reichard here for Reichard Chevrolet in Brookville, Ohio. Become a member of the Reichard family today with an amazing deal just like this.
Buy a 2019 Silverado Double Cab Custom for as low as $27,900.
Visit us today and get it Reichard the first time.
Today was the day that I put everything in perspective. I fell asleep when I woke.
Hi, do you want to share my sandwich? Good feeds our connection. Good feeds us all. Hormel Natural Choice Lunch Meats.
Now, here's a crazy story. The Department of Energy has asked everybody to turn their thermostats up to 82 degrees before you go to bed tonight.
Yeah, right.
See how it works for you. I got a much better idea. Let me insulate your walls, and I'll insulate your attic for free. Now, that's energy savings. Now, this free attic offer ended, but after reading this nonsense, I'm bringing this offer back till September 22nd. That's the end of summer. That gives you plenty of time to make the call and get your home insulated.
USA Insulation.
Big dog.
With favorites like Sunday homestyle chicken now available every day. And our new sweet and smoky homestyle chicken BLT for $8.99. Come on home to scratch names. Come on home to
Oh my God, you're so funny.
One drop. Gorilla Super Glue Micro Precise. Of course. Precise application. Controlled dispensing with Gorilla Strength. For the top on planet Earth.
Right now at both Towns and Nissan, it's all about you. Get the Nissan you've always wanted at a price you can afford. Like an all-wheel drive 2019 Rogue S for only $183 per month. Or sign and drive a new 2019 Sentra S just $209 per month. Zero due at signing. Remember, at both Towns and Nissan, it's all about you. Both Towns and Nissan, National Road in Vandalia.
We are back with today's style. Our friends at Allure have tested thousands of products and narrowed things down to the creme de la creme for their annual Best Beauty Awards issue. And here to take us shopping through some of the winners is Allure's editor-in-chief, our friend Michelle Lee.
Hi there. Good morning.
Okay, we're starting with kind of one of the headlines that press-on nails are back.
They are back. We all remember them from the 80s.
Yes.
Now they are bigger, better, and more fabulous. So with the whole trend of nail art, these press-on nails have become so fabulous. These are one of our winners this year. They're by the Nailist.
Okay.
And so if you love nail art,
Okay, come here.
in a couple minutes a day, you can actually have brand new, amazing.
How long do these guys stay on usually?
So depending on the glue, you have them last a couple days, all the way up to about a week or two.
All right. Okay, let's move on to the face. You guys love this product.
Yes. So this
What
is
is
actually
it?
one of my personal favorites. If you smell this, this is the Dene Menu Cleansing Balm. So I actually use this every night. If you just take a little scoop of it, just rub it around on your face when you're wearing makeup, wet your hands, and then emulsify that, rinse it off, and it takes off even the most stubborn eye makeup.
Oh, so it's kind of a makeup remover. Is that what it is?
It is.
Oh, I like it. I love this. The texture. Oh, wait, acne dots.
Yes. So have you ever used pimple patches before?
I haven't. But
You
what
probably
do you do
don't
with them?
Okay, so if you have a little blemish, you stick one of these little dots on. It's made out of a hydrocolloid, and these from Peace Out are actually great because they have different ingredients in them, like salicylic acid. So if you go to sleep with it on, you wake up and miraculously your pimple is smaller, and in a lot of cases completely vanished. And they're discreet enough that you can actually wear them during the day too.
Great. And can you get these are drugstore things?
You
or is
can
that
order them online.
online? Okay. I've seen Vaseline in a lot of forms, but not like this.
Not
What is
like
this?
This is a brand new invention from Vaseline. We've all seen that big
the
it's
tub.
hard and it's messy. So they've actually put the balm into stick form now. So if you have dry elbows, dry knees, you can just kind of roll it on.
I love that. I love, all right, so we've all heard of masks like for your face to do a facial, but people are paying closer attention to their hands.
And they should. As we're entering into the drier months, you can actually now do
You hear
a
me?
mask for your
Yeah.
hands.
So what does that
this
mean?
is a new winner from Aveeno, and this is a
What do
hand
you
mask
do?
that if you just put these gloves on when you're hanging out at home, leave them on for about 10 minutes.
Now,
When
I'm
you
sitting
take
on
them
the floor,
off,
just got
you
done
can
eating
use
some
them like
pizza.
that.
You're kidding.
Oh, I got stuff for you. I got your bread.
They're very good. This is a drugstore product.
Okay. All right. Eye makeup.
Eye makeup. Okay. So for the first time ever, we're introducing our first ever clean beauty seal as part of the award.
I was down there
So these are
yesterday,
one of
but
our
nobody
clean beauty
answered.
winners. These are 100% pure eyeshadows, and they're made of fruit pigments and natural minerals.
Ah, okay.
So our testers loved the color payoff, non-creasing formula. It's really great.
And what's this company again?
It's called 100% pure.
100% pure.
All right.
Yeah, so do you guys eat? Oh, I know she eats hamburgers.
It's great for winners. Yeah. The L'Oreal
So, yeah.
Cat Eye Eyeliner.
How'd it go yesterday?
L'Oreal, if
Is
you
she
look
still
at
moving out?
Yeah.
The cat.
Yeah,
L'Oreal studied 100 different eye shapes. Because
Yeah.
when we're trying to do a winged liner, the hardest part is the wing.
Uh-huh.
They created this little stencil here, so you just fill that in, and the rest is easy.
So anyone can do it.
Anyone can.
Oh my
What
gosh,
should it be?
that's awesome. I love it. Awesome.
Another
Thank you.
breakthrough are these Maybelline Made for All lip.
Okay, tell us.
Okay, so when you're at the drugstore getting
Yeah, the name
lipstick,
drugstore.
you can't try it on.
Yes.
So Maybelline studied all these different skin colors and undertones and everything and came up with 7 different shades that truly are universal and look good on everyone.
Oh, they do?
So you can pick it up at the store and know that it's going to look great on you.
Are they a thick or
Oh,
are they
he's
kind
sitting
of a
right
sheer?
here. That's why he's got his head down real
It's a
low.
beautiful color on it.
I was laying down.
Hair.
I had to put him in timeout yesterday.
Yeah. Scrunchies are on the back.
Well, they've always
Yeah,
been.
'cause the cat was in front of the door,
So
on the porch, what I call it. And then he just like went after her. Yeah.
Okay.
And so I told him, I said, that's the end
They
of
don't
that.
tug in your
Yeah,
hair,
the funny thing,
and they don't leave a dent.
when I put him in the timeout, then the cat came and laid down right in front of me. So I tied him his leash to the door.
What is
So look who was looking at him like,
That is
So for a lot of us who have struggled with using either a curling iron or flat
yeah, if you wanted to come up, you
this
can.
makes it
I'll be
so
down.
easy just to do in one easy
Right.
That does look simple. Do you love it? Love.
All right.
Looks great.
I'll be
Michelle,
down.
thank you so much. And Michelle, you're going to be back in the fourth hour with some more winners too. And you can find all their picks at today.com/shop. Coming up next, hilarity for charity. Seth Rogen and his wife get personal with Maria Shriver about a cause that is close to their hearts. But first, this is Today on NBC.
1954, Eisenhower bans foreign powers from controlling our nuclear power, but they didn't safeguard other forms of energy. Now, because of deregulation, foreign entities, including China, are pouring into Ohio, buying power plants and infiltrating our power grid. And they're going to use you to gain a monopoly on Ohio energy. They've started a petition to overturn House Bill 6, closing nuclear power plants, killing jobs, giving China a stranglehold on our power grid. Don't sign their petition, or it's lights out, Ohio.
It's just what I thought. It's all going to have to come out.
If you don't have dental insurance, paying the bill can be really expensive. After all, just a simple cleaning can cost $150. And other procedures like crowns and root canals can cost hundreds, even thousands more. But now you can get dental insurance for about $1 a day from Physicians Mutual Insurance Company. Call us for a free information kit. Our dental insurance helps cover over 350 procedures, everything from cleanings and fillings to crown dentures. Your acceptance is guaranteed for one of these insurance policies, even if you're retired or on Medicare. There are no deductibles and there's no annual maximum. Plus, you can see any dentist you choose. Take the pain out of big dental bills with Physicians Mutual. Call us now for your free information kit with all the details.
For the past 42 years, and with over 28 million sold, more people have put their hard-earned money on a Ford F-Series truck than any other pickup in America. Yeah, I'd say that's money well spent. It's Ford Truck Month, America. Time to join the stampede.
Now during Truck Month, get 0 for 72 months, plus $1,000 trade assist on a new F-150 when trading in an eligible vehicle.
We're back now with an off-screen passion for actor and comedian Seth Rogen, fighting for families coping with Alzheimer's disease.
He's raising money and awareness with an unconventional event and some help from his friends as well. NBC special anchor Maria Shriver joins us with more on all of this. Hey, Maria.
Hi, Maria.
Good morning, all you guys. Well, this is personal for his wife, Lauren. Her mother suffers from Alzheimer's disease. And like millions of families, it has hit them hard. That's why they started Hilarity for Charity, a nonprofit that raises money for Alzheimer's. And this past weekend, the Rogans did just that, throwing a charity county fair here in Los Angeles, hosted by some of their famous friends. It was a night of fun games and funny people like Josh Gad, Adam Devine, and Busy Phillips.
There's your goat, sir.
This Celebrity County Fair, the latest fundraiser for Hilarity for Charity, the nonprofit started by Seth Rogen and his wife Lauren, with a very serious goal to support families coping with Alzheimer's.
on new research and remove the stigma from this devastating disease. Most events dealing with Alzheimer's, they're serious, they're sad, they're scary. And you've tried to take a different approach by laughing, comedians.
It's all we know. I mean, I think truthfully, it was a very organic approach for us.
We're storytellers. And so for me, telling my stories the way that I'm able to connect, get people to listen, and maybe get involved.
Just a year after they began dating, Lauren's mother, Adele, was diagnosed with early onset Alzheimer's. Now, 13 years later, she's in the advanced stages of the disease and relies on Lauren's father and a team of nurses.
My mom is at home, and he is there with her most of the day, but we have care, so he can shut his door, he can leave and go to the movies, he can come to dinner with us and be a human. That's not something that many people have the option to do.
In fact, 16 million Americans, mostly women, care for a loved one with Alzheimer's and other dementias, and they do it with no compensation at all. Hilarity for Charity tries to relieve that burden, donating more than 260,000 hours of free care to exhausted families.
What's the reaction to the people when you give them a grant? People cried, thanking us for simple things like, because of you guys, I could go to the doctor. Because of you guys, I could go to a funeral. Because of you guys, I got to spend a moment with my daughter or my grandchild.
But too many families are still left overwhelmed. Along with other dementias, Alzheimer's is now the most expensive disease in America, costing an estimated $290 billion this year alone.
I've personally seen the massive amount of financial strain this disease causes.
In 2014, Seth testified before Congress to fight for more funding. But today, federal spending on Alzheimer's is still only a fraction of what other diseases like cancer receive.
So what keeps you from getting discouraged? If people don't want to talk about it, don't want to think about it, there's a lot of don'ts in there.
Yeah.
There is. Yeah. Look,
Luckily, we come from Hollywood. The land of enforcement. Yeah. The thing that I've been amazed by is like around half the people that come up to me talking about Hilarity for Charity or the work we've done associated with Alzheimer's.
yeah. Do you find it surprising that people come up to you
Yes.
equally about Alzheimer's compared to a film?
Very much so, but it's one of the things that is very encouraging.
This is something we all need to jump in on, just like we all jumped in on cancer, we jumped in on HIV and AIDS. And I think we're not going to get to an Alzheimer's survivor. Happy to see you if people keep it a secret.
The Rogans have also created a program focused specifically on young people called Hilarity for Charity U. It supports college students in organizing their own Alzheimer's fundraiser. So to learn more about Hilarity for Charity, go to today.com and click on the Heard It On Today section. And I hope this inspires people to get involved in this difficult disease.
So do we.
Wow.
Great story. Great
Maria.
shining light on that.
Thank you, Maria.
Thank you.
All right. Al, we've got some time for some birthdays.
We sure do. So let's spin the Smuckers jars and send some very warm birthday wishes to, first up, Ms. B. Beckerman. Happy 100th birthday to you. B is an active lady from Norristown, PA. Loves to go dancing. Gwen Torman of Ogden, Utah. She's 100. Worked with the same local store for more than 20 years. Happy 107th birthday to Grace Cutts, a retired teacher from Dawson, Georgia. Lived in the same home that her husband built for 70 years. Sebastian Tristori is from Ravenna, Ohio, an outdoorsman celebrating 101 years young. He says the secret to longevity is eating good Italian food or any other kind. Marie Kimball is 100, a proud mom from Jacksonville, Illinois. She was married to the love of her life for 65 years. And happy 100th birthday to Magruder Randolph of Germantown, Maryland, a member of her church for more than 70 years.
That's amazing.
It is. What else is amazing is that none of us have orange juice all over.
Why are you hiding your orange? Why are you hiding it?
Just having a few it's going everywhere. You're like a loogie guard at the salad bar.
What is a 4 oranges in the Smuckers report?
You've
got a lot more stories you're going to say /all day. One that I noticed, surefire way to boost your mood.
That's just ahead on the third hour today. More with the cast of Downton Abbey.
And on the fourth hour, we've got Andy Cohen.
And more oranges. That's right.
But first, your local news.
Bye. We'll see you.
She ate a whole weather.
That was a good time. Go ahead, do it. There it is.
More Americans watch NBC News than any other news organization in the world. It's the defining crisis of our time, and time is running out. NBC News confronts climate change in an unprecedented series, in-depth, up close, and from every edge of the earth. Climate crisis, all this week.
I hold the family's future in my hands.
Lux and Evil, September 23rd.
It's the premiere of Robin Show. I'm on a mission to help you get the life you deserve. Face your fears, conquer your doubt, transform your life. I'll show you how with my 5-second
The
rule.
Mel Robbins Show, today at 11 on WDTN.
It's the only kind of beer I wanna breathe. I'm a baby where I love to be.
From WDTN, the station that's working for you, this is 2 News.
Good Monday morning to you. I'm Lauren Wood. Topping our headlines this morning, you can get tornado tax relief help today. The Montgomery County Auditor's Office is setting up mobile assistance centers and libraries across the Miami Valley. Today, they'll be at the Northmont Branch Library from 4 until 6 p.m. The application takes just 5 minutes to fill out, and you could be certified on the spot. Because of high demand, more mobile assistances will be open throughout the month of September. Storm Team 2 meteorologist Jamie DeRosic is here now with a look at today's forecast. Well, we continue to be above normal all weekend long, and that'll continue all week long as well. Today, we're going to be pushing into the mid-80s. We'll be partly sunny, also feeling a little more humid. And then winds will turn in from the northwest as a cold front comes through. That is going to usher in some slightly less humid air for tonight and tomorrow. 64 the low tonight, partly cloudy and dry. Tomorrow, we're partly sunny, nice and warm with a high of 83. In your Storm Team 2 7-day forecast, sunshine returns in full Wednesday, Thursday, Friday as we continue a warming trend that has those high temperatures pushing into the upper 80s. We are tracking today's stories as they develop. Stay with 2 News and WDTN.com for live updates. Remember, you can join us every weekday from 4:30 to 7 here on WDTN and from 7 to 9 on Dayton CW.
In 1961, Dayton Door Sales began offering low-cost residential service and repair. Nearly 60 years later, nothing has changed. Integrity, value, experience. That's Dayton Door Sales.
Stop hiding your smile. If missing teeth are causing you to miss out on life's big moments, there's a solution. Ray Implant Dentistry. In just one day, we can give you the smile of your dreams and regain your confidence.
Over the last 12 years, I've had the privilege of restoring the smiles for the wonderful people of Dayton and Cincinnati utilizing dental implants.
You've waited long enough. Visit our friendly team for a consultation and 3D imaging free of charge. Schedule your appointment today and get the smile you deserve at Ray Implant Dentistry. Find your new job with USA Job TV.
People I work with are very friendly, family.
We're hiring call center representatives in Dayton, starting at $15 an hour, with generous benefits.
The healthcare is fantastic here.
Tuition reimbursement, 401k, the vacation time.
Change what's possible. Apply at syfcareers.com or text SYF6 to 90206.
See all Synchrony positions at usajobtv.com.
If you come to Burlington just to buy a coat, here's what you're missing.
Great fitting jeans.
Tons of boots, my favorite brand. So much for the home. Makeup, the latest fashion.
I love the brand. I love the savings.
Hello, Burlington. Bye-bye, Coat Factory.
Hey, Dayton, I'm Mel Robbins. If you can count down from 5, you can change your life. Watch the Mel Robbins Show today at 11 a.m. right here on WBTN.
Live from Studio 1A in Rockefeller Plaza, this is the third hour of today.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the third hour of today. Look who's here.
We're all back.
Here with Al, Greg, and Dylan. The gang's all here, so you just take a second.
You just got a little reminder on your phone because I do that.
Yes.
On people's phones when I'm sitting next to them. Your phone beep.
Yours usually tells you to take out the trash. Mine is from that Calm app that I use, and it says busy day, silence, and stillness await. You set it for 9 a.m.
It's a little weird, right?
Yeah, mine's 8 p.m. that I get that reminder.
Oh, you can set it?
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought it was a nice little friendly
No, that's
reminder.
that's a
But
default.
it does always pop up at night.
That's the default.
I set mine for the time I'm supposed to meditate. It's either 8 p.m. or 5 a.m.
Mine's like just a friendly little reminder.
There you go.
We'll take it. Just thinking about things.
Right. So keep it there. It makes you happy. Well, one of the big stories that broke late Friday, actress Felicity Huffman sentenced in connection with the college admission scandal. It was the hot topic this weekend as well. We talked about it on Saturday. She'll spend 14 days in prison. And we're talking about it again this morning because once they announced that sentence, you know, the world exploded, right? Twitter, everybody has a comment. The reaction has been building really on both sides. You have some people who say 14 days, it's too lenient. Others say prison isn't the answer. Some people say it's not harsh enough. Some people say they feel like it's too harsh.
But in addition to the prison sentence, I mean, she's also got the year of supervisor.
Yes, she has a year of supervised release, $30,000 fine, and 250 hours of community service. So before her sentencing, I can say she said that she's deeply sorry to the students, schools, and the universities that are impacted by her actions. You look at her face, I was just saying, it almost looks like a scene out of a movie.
Yeah, and look, the fact is, I mean, she just shut it down, pled guilty,
Right.
so, you know, took responsibility.
Yes.
So, you know, what more do people want? I mean, she's going to, you know, pay a fine. She's going to go to prison for 2 weeks.
October 25th.
Didn't involve her kids
Yeah.
in it. So,
And you look at the amount that she gave, you know, you look at the amount that some of the others have
That's
given.
where the outrage
And
is
if
coming
I'm
from.
one of those others who've been charged,
Oh, you're nervous?
I'm quite nervous.
oh, yeah.
I'm quite nervous.
Yes.
Do they have to keep it in line? I mean, do they have to say she did this, so she gets 14 days, so and so did this, so she gets 5 times
Well,
that?
if they're found guilty. See,
Right.
a lot of these other folks have not pled guilty, and so they're going to trial.
And there's outrage because I think even the prosecutor, I was reading an article, even the prosecutor cited a sentence of another mom, and people are talking about this, a single Ohio mother, her name is Kelly Williams Bowler. She spent 9 days in jail after falsifying a home address so that her children could attend a school in a better district.
No money involved.
With no money involved.
No money.
Trying to get
And by the way, I think we all know, I've known people who've done that. Using it.
You're doing it right now.
Not the people who actually speak to it.
But, you know, you might want to take that down.
No,
but people to get their kids in a better school district.
Absolutely. And then Singer John Legend, he also, you know, is in the fray now. He tweeted on Saturday, he says, I get why everyone gets mad when rich person X gets a short sentence and poor person of color Y gets a long one. He goes on to say, in his opinion, the answer isn't for X to get more, it's for both of them to get less or even none. He says we should level down and not up. He feels,
I don't know if we can apply that to everyone.
Right, exactly. I mean, you know, if you look at if they're found guilty in the case of Lori Loughlin, her husband,
Right.
I mean, it's a little different.
I think he just feels like prison isn't the answer to everything.
Yeah, well.
Record's like, maybe it is.
Okay, I'm just saying that's what he said.
Should we switch gears?
Good idea.
So let's switch gears to something that affects all of us, the climate. NBC News recently launched a brand new climate unit to bring you stories about the environment. And as you probably know, it's something I'm passionate about. It's something, Al, you're passionate about. And you were in Greenland not that long ago. We always said, we can't wait to hear what the story is.
Right.
And finally, you brought the story to
Yeah,
us
I've been
today.
thrilled because our president of news, Noah Oppenheim, came to us about a month ago, said we'd like to create this climate unit. Would you head it? Jumped on board immediately. And Greenland is really one of those front lines of this crisis. They experienced another record melt this year. In July, an unprecedented heat wave melted 60% of the ice sheet in just 2 days. That's never happened before. But scientists say it could happen again. A month ago, I traveled to southeastern Greenland to see firsthand how the warming oceans are affecting the glaciers.
Yeah.
New York University professor David Holland invited me on board his icebreaker turned research vessel, where his team is studying the rapid melting. Is the rate of warming something you're looking at?
So when we look out on the ocean here, it's very cold water, and the top several hundred feet are all coming from the Arctic Ocean pouring southward. But surprisingly, water from the tropics, the Gulf Stream, is lying underneath all of this, and it's flowing towards that glacier and others. And when it hits them, it melts them like crazy.
Over there?
Yeah.
Our mission today, to retrieve, then redeploy a mooring that's been sitting at the bottom of the ocean for the past year, taking daily readings of temperature, salinity, and depth.
Checklist is completed.
Once it sends out that signal, how long does it take to get
It rises at a rate of a couple meters per second.
It'll pop right up pretty quickly. The process involving a crane, a stick, and hard hats, finally bringing the device up from the deep. Once data's removed and batteries rechecked, it's time to resubmerge. Warm water was detected, but the actual rise in temperature and its effect will take a year to analyze. From there, I met glacier guide Nico Segreto, where a chilly ride among the icebergs brought us to the Ocassic Glacier.
And this part, just from here to there, leave behind very wet land, sometimes quicksand, rain. So I'll just walk first, then you rest behind.
Quicksand.
Okay?
Quicksand.
Good.
Nobody said anything about quicksand. Let's go. Let's keep
Let's
going.
do it, yeah.
Nico, what does this glacier used to look like?
The glacier height was at the height of the mountain right there. So this, to me, is a very big volume of water that today is in the ocean.
Right.
And it's not on land anymore.
As we continued on, I got to witness climate change right in front of my eyes. That's a chunk of the glacier breaking off.
Yeah, it makes big echo with the mountains, like a theater.
Wow.
Wow.
It's like thunder. It's the loudest thunder you've ever heard. And to watch this and to see literally this change happening before your eyes. Nico had put a pile of rocks where the glacier had been a week before, and it already retreated within a week of about 20 feet. So
I'm curious because Craig asked you earlier this morning, why do they need to measure the salinity in the water?
Right.
And you said it would disrupt all the wildlife. If you end up with less salty water and it just changes the balance. But what do the scientists say about the animals? Can they adapt to that change? Are there ways they can adapt to that change to still survive?
Well, eventually they will, but as it turns out, right there in the Helmheim Glacier, where they had found all this tropical water, that's why they were, in fact, measuring salinity. The change of ecosystems there takes place in other parts, but there, the big problem is with that tropical water coming in, that they're worried that it's going to actually double the rate of melt, which is really dangerous. And we want to thank the folks at Fast Company over the weekend. They actually did a feature on what we've done. And one of the things that is changing these folks, the Inuit people's way of life, is seal hunting and the traditional dog sled. These folks can't afford to keep their dogs going because there's less hunting going on.
And then during this weekend, they're using wheels now in places where was that we showed that was up in Svalbard, in northern Norway.
Yeah, Norway. That's right.
They're using wheels because the snow's not there. Snow for animals to not crazy.
Yeah, we've got more on the climate series. Check out NBCnews.com/climate.
I'm glad we started this.
Yeah, it's a good conversation.
Thank you.
To have.
You're definitely part of the climate. You'll be able. We're going to send you back out once you come back from maternity leave.
North Pole. Exactly. All right, stay with us ahead. This is another talker. James Corden's takedown of a fellow late night host over fat shaming. It's a discussion you don't want to miss. Come up next.
Much more ahead on the third hour of today. It's the explosive Brett Kavanaugh story that hasn't been told.
I do hope that we have made people kind of look more closely at these events and these characters.
Two reporters offering a fresh look at the Supreme Court justice and his dramatic confirmation hearings. What they have to say may surprise you. Plus, it's not spaghetti and meatballs. It's spaghetti and ham. Trust us, you'll want to stick around for Make Ahead Monday.
Unpredictable Crohn's symptoms following you? For adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease, Stelara works differently. Studies showed relief and remission with dosing every 8 weeks.
Stelara may lower your ability to fight infection and may increase your risk of infections and cancer. Some serious infections require hospitalization. Before treatment, get tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection with flu virus, have had cancer, or developed new skin growths, or if anyone in your house needs or recently had vaccine. Alert your doctor of new or worsening problems, including headaches, seizures, confusion, and vision problems. These may be signs of a rare, potentially fatal brain condition. Some serious allergic reactions and lung inflammation can occur.
Talk to your doctor today and learn how Janssen can help you explore cost support options. Remission can start with Stelara.
Slow what's up? How about what's up fast? It's switching time. How's that for fast? Switch to booting up as fast as 6 seconds.
Switch to Chromebook. Tell us what you were telling me earlier.
When it's not pumpkin season, my life is meaningless.
Well, you know what's back?
Patients want something that works faster for them. They want to get rid of their pain as quickly as possible. Why would somebody want to suffer if there's options that they don't need to? I think dentists will want to recommend Sensodyne Rapid Relief. Sensodyne Rapid Relief builds a layer fast on the tooth surface over those sensitive areas, which means patients are going to get fast relief from their sensitivity. Sensodyne Rapid Relief is clinically proven to work in 3 days. I think dentists will want to recommend this product because it's going to help their patients, and that's what we're trying to do, is help patients.
You switched our detergent to one that's clean.
And if you make the switch, you'll see what we mean. Tide Pure Clean, because it's made with plants.
Tide Pure Clean, get stains out of his pants.
Tide Pure Clean, it has nothing to hide.
It's made with plants and has cleaning strength of Tide.
The first plant-based detergent with the cleaning power of Tide.
Alright. Here we go again. We'll give a little bit. We'll give a little bit of your love to me.
If I could, I'd tell everyone everywhere I need their help. If I could, I'd tell every one of the 41 million vehicle owners in America who have been affected by the Takata airbag recall that a part inside the airbags can explode, causing serious injury, even death. I need your help. Go to saveairbags.com to see if your vehicle is on the recall list. It could save your life.
Ariana's not just going to school. She's going to school with a lunch she helped pack herself, because she's becoming an independent child. Yoplait, for feeling independent, for big little wins. Good morning.
More treatment.
We're going to try something different today.
Dogs bring out the good in us. Pedigree brings out the good in them.
And welcome back. So two big late night hosts are squaring off. Earlier this month, on an episode of Real Time with Bill Maher, Maher called for the return of fat shaming. This is part of what he said.
We have gone to this weird place where fat is good. It's pointing out that fat is unhealthy. That's what's bad. Fat shaming doesn't need to end. It needs to make a comeback. Some amount of shame is good.
All right, so there's obviously he has none. There's Bill Maher. And in addition to Mr. Walker's response, James Corden also responding. And Corden receiving a lot of praise for his response to Bill Maher's comments. Take a look at what Corden said Thursday night.
Somebody needs to say something about this. If only there was someone with a platform who knew what it was actually like to be overweight. And then I realized, that'll be me. Let's be honest. Fat shaming is just bullying. That's what it is. It's bullying. And bullying only makes the problem worse. Okay, Bill? Please hear me when I say this. While you're encouraging people to think about what goes into their mouths, just think a little harder about what comes out of yours.
It was good. You know what he did? He infused humor with Max, right? He talked about this. Some people have genetic issues. There are some people who are genuinely trying, and then when you're shaming them, it makes them, what makes them want to eat more. I mean, you went into reasons why it happened.
As somebody who has struggled with his weight all my adult life and my childhood, and had been bullied and fat shamed, if you will, we didn't have that term then, but it scars people. And guess what? We all know we're overweight. We all know we're fat. We all know we need to lose weight. Somebody like Bill Maher needs to shut the front door and just, forget about. He doesn't know what he's talking about, and it's not going to help anybody. So,
cheers. Here.
Yeah.
Okay. Speaking of late night, by the way, NBC's welcoming a new face to late night. YouTuber, comedian Lily Singh. She just stopped by a little while ago. Debuting tonight. It's called A Little Elite with Lily Singh. It premieres tonight, 1:35 Eastern on NBC. probably going to be pretty fun.
Absolutely. She
Yeah.
looks like a fun lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was your weekend? We didn't get to catch up.
Weekends were great. You actually celebrated your anniversary.
Yeah, a little early. It's actually today, but Deborah and I got
How long has Deborah been putting up with you?
24 years.
24.
Yeah.
Happy anniversary. Where'd you go?
We went to Bermuda. We had a nice little getaway. Just the two of us. And Nick was like, well, why can't I go? Because, that's sweet. Anniversary.
Wait, where was it?
That's in Bermuda as well. So we had a nice time. So we went to an island. You went to an
We
island.
went to an island, just not as far. So we went to, in fact, this was our first field trip on the weekend today. We went to Governor's Island. It was phenomenal. So we took the ferry over. I don't have the video. I'll post it on Instagram later. But they've added so many things out there to be able to look at the Statue of Liberty while the kids are doing rock climbing.
Oh, wow.
They have the zip lining, mini golf.
Use like that anywhere else.
No.
Yes, and before noon, it's a free ferry ride. And it's
Lower
one place
Manhattan.
where they don't allow cars.
Yeah.
So imagine in New York City to be able to go to a place with just endless grass, no cars. It was great.
You walk
Governor's
around
Island is the
Midtown
reason-
Manhattan, it feels like there's endless grass.
Yeah.
Governor's Island is the reason why we bought bikes, because
really?
we could take the ferry, take them on the butt, and then just do a loop of the island.
Yeah.
How about you? What'd you do?
We had friends visiting. They were up from Florida. They also have a 2-year-old. So Calvin and Avery got together, and just friends that we see maybe once or twice a year. So we're all out to eat. Everybody's happy, and the kids had a little bit of a dance party. So, so that was fun.
He looks like he's contemplating life right there.
He is. What was that? He's eating a banana chip. This was the little dance party. So you just kind of say stop and go, and it keeps them busy while you're.
How about you, Craig?
I actually on Saturday went to see a buddy of mine. You'd appreciate this guy named Dan Swoozy. Was competing for championship golf championship in his club, and he won. So I went to watch and cheer.
So you just sent Dell off on his
and then the next day, Dell and I went for a hike.
It looks like Dell's out in the park bike.
I found him out there by himself. He's a
Oh my goodness.
He's a boy.
He is.
Yeah.
He is.
Full grown.
Oh, fun to have everybody back.
Yeah, good to see you.
You guys be here tomorrow?
Yes, are you?
I will.
Are you?
I'm here. I'm think about it. I mean, unless you know something I don't know.
No, we're here.
That's right.
As we continue on the third hour of today, 1 year since his historic hearing.
This is a circus.
Supreme Court Justice Brett Kavanaugh back in the headlines. This morning, a fresh look at his life and the allegation we haven't heard until now. Plus, it's the royal visit years in the making. The king and queen coming to Downton Abbey. The stars of the new movie are here live to tell us all about it.
Let's go, Vince.
To love somebody, to love somebody.
You don't let a cold ruin your day. You take Dayquil Severe Liquid Caps and crush it. Dayquil Severe, the daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, sore throat, power through your day medicine.
Fiber one brownie, now 70 calories. 5 grams of net carbs, 2 grams of sugar. Yeah, we had some work done.
Leonard was afraid he'd die of lung cancer. He never thought it would be COPD. You always think you have more time than you do, and you really don't.
You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT NOW.
And that's your basic 3-point turn?
If you say so.
I'm sorry?
What T-shirt isn't telling you is that Snapshot rewards safe drivers with discounts on car insurance.
What?
Maybe he didn't know. I'm done with this class.
You're not even enrolled in this class.
I know I'm supposed to be in ceramics.
Room 308.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. People with type 2 diabetes are excited about the potential of once-weekly Ozempic. In a study with Ozempic, a majority of adults lowered their blood sugar and reached an A1C of less than 7 and maintained it.
Oh, under 7.
And you may lose weight. In the same one-year study, adults lost on average up to 12 pounds.
Oh, up to 12 pounds.
A 2-year study showed that Ozempic does not increase the risk of major cardiovascular events like heart attack, stroke, or death.
Oh, no increased risk.
Ozempic should not be the first medicine for treating diabetes or for people with type 1 diabetes or diabetic ketoacidosis. Do not share needles or pens. Don't reuse needles. Do not take Ozempic if you have a personal or family history of medullary thyroid cancer, multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if you are allergic to Ozempic. Stop taking Ozempic and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, itching, rash, or trouble breathing. Serious side effects may happen, including pancreatitis. Tell your doctor if you have diabetic retinopathy or vision changes. Taking Ozempic with a sulfonylurea or insulin may increase the risk for low blood sugar. Common side effects are nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, and constipation. Some side effects can lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems.
I discovered the potential with Ozempic.
If eligible, you may pay as little as $25 per prescription. Ask your healthcare provider today about once-weekly Ozempic.
I'm very excited to see America's favorite couple fight it out.
He gets no cuddle.
Welcome back. It's been nearly 1 year since the explosive and emotional confirmation hearings of Supreme Court Justice Brett Kavanaugh.
This morning, he's back in the news because of revelations in a new book.
It's called The Education of Brett Kavanaugh, and the authors are 2 reporters who covered those hearings at length.
NBC Stephanie Goss sat down with those authors exclusively to talk about what they found.
Good morning, guys. That's right. New York Times reporters Kate Kelly and Robin Pogerman were pulled off their usual beats to cover the Kavanaugh hearings and felt there were still some unanswered questions in the aftermath. They've spent the last year taking a deeper dive, and I sat down with them last week in this exclusive interview. Take a look.
The details about that night that bring me here today are the ones I will never forget. They have been seared into my memory and have haunted me episodically as an adult. I believed he was going to rape me.
I'm here today to tell the truth. I've never sexually assaulted anyone. Not in high school, not in college, not ever.
Brett Kavanaugh's Supreme Court confirmation hearing captivated the nation.
The whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
I do.
And at a time of deep division in this country, his nomination was like taking a blowtorch to a gas tank.
This has been about raw power.
This man doesn't belong.
What you want to do is destroy this guy's life, the worst in our politics.
In the case of Brett Kavanaugh, liberals very much sort of assumed he epitomized white male privilege and entitlement, that he was very likely a sexual predator. They assumed he was a right-wing ideologue. Conservatives saw him as an upstanding church-going family man who has an impressive record on the federal bench, who has promoted women on the court and his clerks, and he almost had his life ruined because of something that he did allegedly when he was a teenager. We found that the reality is considerably more nuanced.
Robin Pogerman and Kate Kelly, both New York Times reporters on the Kavanaugh confirmation beat nearly a year ago. They explore all of it in a new book, The Education of Brett Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh was an accomplished, well-respected federal judge who throughout his career had hired more female law clerks than men, seemingly an ideal Supreme Court nominee. But in the 11th hour of the confirmation process, a shocking allegation from Stanford professor Christine Blasey Ford, accusing Kavanaugh of sexual assault, she says happened decades earlier when they were in high school.
I am here today not because I want to be. I am terrified. I am here because I believe it is my civic duty to tell you what happened to me.
Soon after, Deborah Ramirez, former Yale classmate of Kavanaugh's, also came forward with her own accusations of sexual misconduct. The allegations, which Kavanaugh denied, threatened his confirmation and split the country along predictable fault lines.
We wanted to see what was there. We wanted to take the claim seriously, but at the same time, be fair-minded, be objective, be thorough in the process.
I think people sort of assumed we would have kind of a knee-jerk sort of sympathy for the women who came forward, and we certainly do on some level. But we also had to really put ourselves in his shoes and imagine if you've been falsely accused of something that you didn't do, or at least have no memory of doing. And you see your life upended and your family accused, and his wife received death threats too.
Kavanaugh fiercely and at times angrily pushed back at the allegations during his hearing.
This whole 2-week effort has been a calculated and orchestrated political hit. This is a circus.
Do you think there was any room for Kavanaugh to come out somewhere between denial and confession in this and still be a Supreme Court justice?
If Kavanaugh had gotten up there and said, I did some things I regret, and I apologize to people I may have hurt along the way, he would have been doomed as a Supreme Court justice. I think that is the consensus in the time we're living in.
What does a climate like that ultimately do to the truth?
I think it makes it very difficult.
The authors end the book with their own take on the case.
The facts showed us that Christine Blasey Ford and Deborah Ramirez's allegations have real credence. We really investigated the corroborating facts on those. But that in the last 36 years, Brett Kavanaugh has been a better man.
So whatever happened in the past, I think his commitment to mentoring young lawyers, and specifically women, is real.
I do hope that we have made people kind of look more closely at these events and these characters, ask themselves some hard questions that we've asked ourselves and others, and maybe have, kind of open their minds perhaps a little bit more.
It's interesting that you've read this book, Steph, and you said it kind of lays out the fact that this is very much emblematic of our times at this point.
I think it really is. And what this book really tries to do is allow people to come to it. Try to leave your biases aside. We all have a very strong position on either side. At least most Americans do. Come to this book and listen to all sides. Listen to the arguments made by these women who came forward, and look at Brett Kavanaugh and listen to him. And think about what this whole episode did to these people. They all got death threats. They've had to completely upend their lives. The women and Brett Kavanaugh. I mean, these are people with families, with wives, with children. Think about how it deeply affected them. And then consider what they said at the end of their book. And this is an extraordinary thing that they did, because New York Times reporters don't do this at the end of an article. They said, we're going to have to say how we feel about this at the end. Mm-hmm. And they basically do this. They say, you know what? Because of our reporting, which is substantial, we think these women are credible. But hang on, because Brett Kavanaugh has lived an exemplary life as an adult. He is a family man. He is an accomplished federal justice. And he was raked over the coals. His family was raked over the coals. Was that what should have happened?
And you said also lifted up a lot of women and as a law as a judge.
Absolutely. He walked the walk, Al. He had female law clerks. He supported them. Many of those women talking about that in this book, about how much he supported their involvement in the federal judicial process.
Yeah.
I mean,
it doesn't sound like, it sounds like obviously it's exhaustively researched, but it does not sound like people are going to be satisfied if they're already on the,
they will not.
I think that the question you asked in that piece, and this could be the title of another book, what does this climate mean for the truth? That is perhaps the question of our day.
I also asked them, who are the victims in all this? And Kate Kelly said, you know what? We are all the victims of this. Every single one of them.
We should point out, by the way, that we reached out to Justice Brett Kavanaugh, who declined to comment on the book. We will be right back.
Up next on the third hour of today, we're going to ham it up for Make Ahead Monday. Our pal Elizabeth High School is here showing us 3 simple, delicious recipes. Plus, it's finally happening. The Downton Abbey movie is here. The stars are going to tell us what it was like stepping back into their costumes and characters.
I work hard and I want my money to work hard too. So I use my Freedom Unlimited card. Even when I'm spending, I'm earning 1.5% cash back on everything I buy. Earn on my favorite soup. Got it. Earning on Daddy Clay. Don't touch it. Don't touch it yet. Let me get the big one. Nope. This one. Nope. This one. No.
Let me get them all. I'm gonna get them all.
Just the basics. Can you double bag this right here? Earn 1.5% cash back on everything you buy with Freedom Unlimited. Can you also tell me what it is? Chase, make more of what's yours.
To present the flavor we've all been waiting for, the hazelnut spread M&M stuffed candy. Oh my! What did you do?
We ate him. Oh, look. It's our dramatic little friend, the tire pressure light. False alarm, red alert, who knows? We know. Coming to Discount Tire. Now let's get you taken care of.
The future of laundry is here, and it's a disc. The Persil Pro Clean Disc. One disc cleans more tough stains better than any of these detergents, and it delivers our next generation of deep clean. Welcome to the future. New Persil Pro Clean Discs.
Are you a sunrise cycle snacker, an afternoon multitasker snacker, or a midnight movie attacker watcher snacker? Sargento Balance Breaks are a perfectly balanced snack any time of day.
Sargento, we're real cheese people.
Only Tylenol rapid release gels have laser drilled holes. They release medicine fast for fast pain relief. Tylenol.
Now all day matte goes gray on easy. New Superstay 8 Crayon from Maple in New York. Precision tip, up to 8-hour wear. Draw on all day matte intensity. New Superstay 8 Crayon, only from Maple in New York.
Ocean Spray farmers harvest goodness every day. We save every drop of rain, study every bite of frost, because the good things we do today can help harvest a better tomorrow. Ocean Spray, harvest goodness.
Forecasts are fickle. Don't change your plans. Change your pants. Flexpedition pants. Only at Duluth stores and DuluthTrading.com.
Get back in the fight, because the world's running out of heroes. Love City Law, September 23rd.
When it comes to cleaning your air ducts, it takes the trained professionals at Stanley Steamer using the most powerful equipment to get the most powerful results. We clean your entire system. Call today and save.
Stanley Steamer gets your home cleaner.
The Friday night lights are shining bright, signaling warriors of the gridiron that high school football is back. Rebels will take their fight to the field, battling to show us what heroes are made of. And the two sports team will be there, led by Jack Paul and Hutch Connerman, to capture the hardest hits, biggest plays, and greatest victories. Operation Football, Friday nights at 11:15 on 2 News, plus WDTN.com and the 2 News app.
1954, Eisenhower bans foreign powers from controlling our nuclear power, but they didn't safeguard other forms of energy. Now, because of deregulation, foreign entities, including China, are pouring into Ohio, buying power plants and infiltrating our power grid. And they're going to use you to gain a monopoly on Ohio energy. They've started a petition to overturn House Bill 6, closing nuclear power plants, killing jobs, giving China a stranglehold on our power grid. Don't sign their petition, or it's lights out, Ohio.
All right, sweetie. Airplane time!
That's gross. But it happens. Call Stanley Steamer and get back to clean.
Stanley Steamer gets your home cleaner.
Welcome back. Time for Make Ahead Monday this morning. We are literally hamming it up. Today, contributor and author of What Can I Bring? Or she would say, What Can I Bring? Elizabeth High School. Hey,
How are you?
All right, so you're making a beautiful ham that we'll do and then use all week.
Yeah, this is the deal. Ham is not just for the holidays. I mean, honestly, it is so fantastic, and life is made up with more Mondays than it is holiday days. Absolutely, and so we're going to celebrate today. We're bringing the ham out.
And it's a pretty
now, it is. So we've got rosemary, we have garlic. This is my secret, though, Al.
Okay.
We're going to make a little incision here and kind of, work on it a little bit. And then we're going to shove our garlic in here. You can shove your rosemary. That's going to really get that flavor in there. And you just plop it in. Now, I know what you're thinking because, it's, I'm scared. But, you don't have time all day to deal with ham. And that's why it's usually reserved for holidays and things like that. That was really great stuff.
Thank you.
And now we're going to add our fabulous, well, you know, Dylan, you're real smart, and we're going to cover it with foil, actually. Okay. So we'll take our foil, we'll cover it, we won't actually put a lid on this.
Okay.
And I just came up with that right then because normally my ham doesn't do that. There's 3 to 4 hours on high, but now look, if you wanted to put this in that morning, you could do that before you went to work. Just go to your lowest setting. You can go 5 to 6 hours.
You slice it up and
slice it up. Yeah. Now here we are with our quiche. This is one of my favorite things simply because it's so easy. So we have our egg, 1 egg. We're going to add a little bit of flour. Now, this is my secret because what this does is it promotes that custard to be even more light, more fluffy. Okay. Now we're going to add the rest of our eggs. We're adding a little bit of paprika. We have salt, and then we have nutmeg.
Right.
Is that not delicious? It's so. I'm telling you, it is one of my favorite recipes for my book. And now we are going to add a little bit of ham. And that's our leftover ham.
Right.
And then we have Gruyere. But listen, if you're a vegetarian, you don't have to have the ham. You could do spinach.
It kind of lets out the whole reason we're doing this. Maybe I had Monday with ham, but don't have the ham.
So good.
That's right.
And then we just pour this over. It's going to go into an oven.
What
We're
about
going to
you?
bake it to the middle is set. Oh, that's good. Let's add that to this.
Oh,
watch
man.
this. No, keep going.
What is that?
Keep going. That's cream. That's cream. That's cream.
No wonder.
I wonder
Yeah,
it's so good.
that's for the cream, and then we're going to add that here, and then we're going to pour this whole thing over. It's going to be absolutely
so good.
delicious.
Boom.
Absolutely delicious.
And then you're going to do spaghetti.
It is.
And this could be more and more cold.
Oh, and lunch.
Come on down.
Yeah, for lunch, it's great. For breakfast, okay.
So we still have some ham left.
Y'all are working me to death today.
Spaghetti carbonara?
Yeah, exactly. So now we have eggs.
Okay.
We're going to add our Parmesan to this.
Oh, man.
Now, look, Greg, add that garlic to this, please.
Yes, sir. How much garlic was it?
It's about a few tablespoons. You could do more or less, depending. If you wanted to add a little bit of onion to it, you could do that as well.
So simple.
Isn't that good? All right, so now we're going to take our pasta that's already been cooked. We're adding that to this. And then we're going to add that as our pasta water. We reserve just a little bit of that in case we need it to be a little bit more creamy. Now, we've got to work fast because you do not want these eggs to curdle. You just want it to make a beautiful sauce. Isn't that great? So now, I am going to add just a little bit of this pasta water to it.
Okay.
Just to kind of make that sauce just a little more velvety.
Oh, my God.
Isn't that wonderful?
I'll write that down, too.
Wow.
Yeah. And so,
Okay.
and you just want to make sure you get, thank you all very, very much.
Thank you. By the way, as always, these recipes are on today.com/food. We'll be right back.
Amazing.
We hope you'll join us tomorrow on the third hour of Today. We're getting an art lesson. But is it that kind of class? No, we're not. Don't miss when we buddy up and brush up on our painting and drinking skills. But first, the stars of Downton Abbey are here, filling us in on the movie that fans have been calling for years.
So how did this happen?
I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Oh, get your birthday ready, honey.
United Healthcare helps connect you to care whenever you need it.
So I'm not going to need stitches in?
No, just the antibiotic cream. Oh, watch out.
Oh. United Healthcare.
Gonna make this place a happy home. Gonna make this place a happy home. But all I do is all for you. Hey, coming home. Hey, home is where I want to be.
With Gold Peak Real Brewed Tea, you always feel the real comforts of home. Gold Peak Real Brewed Tea, the taste that brings you home.
Breathe freely fast with Vicks Sinex.
The congestion's gone. I can breathe again! I can breathe again! Oh.
Vicks Sinex. Breathe on.
I'm craving
wings. Only Frigidaire's range lets you air fry right in your oven. It's all the flavor, none of the guilt.
so good.
That's using your Frigidaire.
Slow laptop? How about one that boots up fast? It's switching time. How's that for fast? Switch to booting up as fast as 6 seconds.
Switch to Chromebook.
Need a nice reward today? Treat yourself to a Heath bar, because nothing says special like rich English toffee. Heath, it's English toffee.
How do you get skin happy 24/7? Aveeno. With prebiotic oat, it hydrates and softens skin, so it looks like this, and you feel like this. Aveeno Daily Moisturizer. Get skin happy.
Panera's new warm green bowls are full of good, full of flavor, color, full of good. So you can be too. Try our new warm green bowls today. Panera, food as it should be.
I've been using this glove since I was a kid.
Hey, Grandpa.
Hey, it's a perfect fit. I wouldn't give it up for anything.
Like our wireless service, Consumer Cellular. They have exactly what we need at a really great price.
Consumer Cellular offers talk, text, and data for as low as $20 a month, and they've been an approved AARP provider for over 10 years, so members get exclusive discounts.
Consumer Cellular fits us like, you know.
Switch today and get your first month of service free. Call, go online, or find us at Target.
It's tough to quit smoking cold turkey, so Chantix can help you quit slow turkey. Along with support, Chantix is proven to help you quit. With Chantix, you can keep smoking at first and ease into quitting. Chantix reduces the urge, so when the day arrives, you'll be more ready to kiss cigarettes goodbye. When you try to quit smoking, with or without Chantix, you may have nicotine withdrawal symptoms. Stop Chantix and get help right away if you have changes in behavior or thinking, aggression, hostility, depressed mood, suicidal thoughts or actions, seizures, or worse, heart or blood vessel problems, sleepwalking, or life-threatening allergic and skin reactions. Decrease alcohol use. Use caution driving or operating machinery. Tell your doctor if you've had mental health problems. The most common side effect is nausea. Quit smoking slow turkey. Talk to your doctor about Chantix.
And welcome back to the third hour today. During its 6 seasons on the air, Downton Abbey became a worldwide phenomenon.
Yeah, it was. In fact, it became the most watched drama in PBS history, so it's no surprise that now it is one of the most anticipated films of the year.
And this morning, we are lucky enough to have some of the cast members here.
I know. Let's take a look. As we show their faces, please welcome Hugh Bonneville, Elizabeth McGovern, Michelle Dockery, Laura Carmichael, Alan Leach, Jim Carter, Imelda Sun, and Kevin Doyle. They're all here with us this morning. Good morning to you guys.
Good morning.
Thanks for having us.
Where do we dig in?
I know. I mean, first of all, just the fact that this is a time period that especially Americans are so obsessed with. Are you so excited to go from a series to now a movie that everyone is anticipating?
Well, it was actually sort of largely driven by the affection that the fans had for the show. I think obviously if we would come to the end of our 6 seasons and everyone had said, goodbye and good riddance. But actually this rumbling that, kept happening about, is there going to be a movie? Is there going to be a movie? And now before we've even opened here in the States, is there going to be a sequel? But it's opened in the UK wonderfully well. And it opens here on Friday. And we're so excited to.
In a way, for us, it's the highest honor to be on the big screen, right?
Yeah.
It's like the accolades. Accolades.
Tell me this, was it hard, not hard, but what was it like getting back into character? Was it like riding a bike or did it feel new again? Anyone can jump in there.
Yeah, I was riding a bike.
Yeah?
I mean, we put the costumes on and we've lived in those for 6 years. But it's a very familiar world to us, and the scripts are written by the same man, so it's the same director did a lot of the TV series. So we got straight back into it very quickly, and it was just like getting back into a warm bath. It was
That sounds delightful. I want to work back.
You guys have done a masterful job of keeping the plot under wraps by and large. But we do know that what's central to the movie apparently is this visit from the king and queen. Mm-hmm. Is it true that the real royals are also big fans of the show? Is that true?
I mean, we don't know. We've heard rumors.
You have with the Duchess of Cambridge.
Yeah.
The Duchess of Cambridge visited our set a few years ago.
Cool.
And we showed her. Yeah.
And her security people were very nervous. The visit was scheduled for an hour and it stayed for 3 hours.
Oh, we're looking at me.
I think she's a fan.
Safe to say.
The show had during its 6-season run, had a very cinematic feel to it. But now you're on the big screen. Was there a little more pressure making it a little bigger for this format now?
I think everyone was aware of the fact that we had to dial it up, and the show and the movie now, we wanted to make it as cinematic as possible. So that involved, the detail that we went into, from not just the acting but the script and all of the different departments, the costume, the production design, everything just had to go up a level because we made this to be seen on the big screen, and we were very aware of that.
Do you think if you haven't watched this, so I feel like there are different categories of people. There are people who are in the studio in our control room who know every piece of what happened in every single bit, Craig. And there are people like me who have been binge watching it, and now I'm crazy and I'm asking people questions and they're like, Chanel, you're late. Like, hurry up. And then you're going to have people who see this and see you guys and want to binge watch it. If you haven't caught up, will the movie make sense, or would you advise that we finish and then see the movie? What would you say?
The movie stands alone, doesn't it? It really does, yeah. And because the relationships between all the characters are so clearly etched, both in terms of their sort of social position, but also their relationships with each other, I think you really, or in fact we know that you can watch it alone, because people we've been talking to over the last week have said they saw the movie, really enjoyed it, and are now watching the series.
Are there changes to the as you play these characters, and you've played them over 6 seasons, and now you have a chance for the movie? Did it expand your universe a little bit? Were you able to add a little bit more to each of your characters?
I think on the first couple of days, Laura and I were, debating, should we do anything differently? Our faces are going to be much bigger on screen. But very quickly we realised that we didn't need to do anything different, and just, immerse ourselves in the characters again and do what we always did.
The rest of the playing was the same, but the production values around was expanded.
Right.
We had 100 members of the King's Horse Troop galloping down the village streets, and in costumes that they wear today that were perfect for the period then. So things like that were much bigger. For us, the playing, I think, was very similar.
And Imelda, what was this experience like for you? I mean, with everybody having worked together in the series for 6 years or 6 seasons, and then you come into the movie. What was your husband? You're married to
36 years of experience.
Years of hearing about it. Yeah, so it felt very exciting and very normal. Because I sort of lived with all of them in my head, and watched them every Sunday. So it was great to come in, and be part and feel, I felt very welcomed and at home. And
so I don't know if I can speak of the rest of the cast, but I think we were just ecstatic that this woman whose work we've all seen so long in so many different places in the theater, on film, was going to be a part of our group. Was just another accolade.
Somebody upstairs.
Right. Well, when we come back, I should say, we're going to find out which one of our guests had to rewatch all episodes of the show to remember how to do their accent.
We'll also find out whether Lady Mary and Lady Edith are nice to each other.
Ooh, don't go away. We'll be right back.
We hope you'll join us later this week, because we're talking about another classic show. Some of the actors behind our favorite Friends characters are here in Studio 1A. Plus, a revealing interview with Celine Dion, and Mary Louise Parker stopping by on her way to her suspenseful new Broadway play. That's all coming up this week on the 3rd hour of Today.
These are real people, not actors, who've got their eczema under control. With less eczema, you can show more skin. So roll up those sleeves and help heal your skin from within with Dupixent. Dupixent is the first treatment of its kind that continuously treats moderate to severe eczema or atopic dermatitis, even between flare-ups. Dupixent is a biologic and not a cream or steroid. Many people taking Dupixent saw clear or almost clear skin and had significantly less itch. That's a difference you can feel. Don't use if you're allergic to Dupixent. Serious allergic reactions can occur, including anaphylaxis, which is severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain or vision changes, or a parasitic infection. If you take asthma medicines, don't change or stop them without talking to your doctor. So help heal your skin from within, and talk to your eczema specialist about Dupixent.
It's about time they gave left and right twigs their own packs. They got about as much in common as you a mortician and me an undertaker.
Or you a janitor and me a custodian.
you ghosted me in spirit.
Left and right Twix bags. It's time to decide. Where does your almond milk come from?
Almond wheat starts here with our almond trees in our Blue Diamond Orchard in California. My parents' job is to look after them, and it's my job to test the product.
The best almonds make the best almond milk. Blue Diamond Almond Breeze. Don't eat them for the 100% whole grain oats. Don't eat them because the oats can help lower cholesterol. Eat them for her.
In 1 week, a lot will happen in your life. Wrinkles just won't. Neutrogena Rapid Wrinkle Repair's derm-proven retinol works so fast, it takes only 1 week to reveal younger-looking skin. Neutrogena.
You right there, baby? Sorry.
Unlike ordinary diapers, Pampers is the first and only diaper that distributes wetness evenly into 3 extra absorb channels. They stay at times drier, so babies can sleep soundly all night. Wishing you love, sleep, and play, Pampers.
What you're doing is not just hurting you. If you can't make up your mind to quit for yourself, do it for those who love you.
For free help, call 1-800-QUIT NOW.
It's like a Friday night where you made plans, but you and your BFF change into sweats and finish the whole series instead. Too Good Greek low-fat yogurt, slow strained down to 2 grams of sugar, because sometimes you just gotta do good by you.
COPD makes it hard to breathe. So to breathe better, I started with Anoro.
COPD tries to say, go this way. I say, I'll go my own way with Anoro.
Once daily Anoro contains 2 medicines called bronchodilators that work together to significantly improve lung function all day and all night. Anoro is not for asthma. It contains a type of medicine that increases risk of death in people with asthma. The risk is unknown in COPD. Anoro won't replace rescue inhalers for sudden symptoms and should not be used more than once a day. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition, high blood pressure, glaucoma, prostate, bladder, or urinary problems. These may worsen with Anoro. Call your doctor if you have worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain while taking Anoro.
Ask your doctor about once daily Anoro to start treating your COPD.
Save at Anoro.com.
We are back with some of the stars of the highly anticipated Downton Abbey film, and now we're going to play a little, well, it's Monday, but it's our fun fact.
Okay.
Fun fact Monday. Fun fact Monday.
Monday.
Yeah, just a Monday. We do a fun fact Friday, that's why it kind of threw me off. Anyway, let's talk about some of this. I think it's interesting because the costumes are so beautiful. We're all jealous that we can't wear these costumes, but you're not a fan of the white time.
Hands in your pockets. A gentleman didn't do that. In fact, we had to reshoot the scene in season 1 because I did. So in season 2, in my white time tails, I had the trousers made with the pants made with no pockets.
So you weren't tempted.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the film, are you two nicer to each other?
Yeah, a little. They're both happily married now and living in separate houses, which I think is also good for their relationship. Huge houses. Yeah. But it's fun. We always enjoy being catty with each other. So
Tell me this. We heard you guys are big fans of the game Bananagrams.
Yeah.
I don't know Bananagrams.
I know it comes in a banana with a zipper, but that's all I know.
Who's the best?
Take it seriously.
yeah, we're quite competitive. And Maggie's very good.
Maggie's very good. It's like Scrabble. You have to make up the words, and then you have to join them on. And I'd be sitting there going, pet, jet, and then Laura's like, oh, I got one, onomatopoeia.
There you go.
But here's what's good for you. We played it with George Clooney when he visited the hotel.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
How was it?
He was hopeless.
Okay. Truth or dare? Michelle, is it true that you had to rewatch episodes to get your accent back down again?
Well, I did watch a few episodes, but I just useful just to kind of see where we left off. But I've been playing Americans up until I did the film again, so there was a part of me that was like, oh, how posh is Mary? And I felt like at first, even at the read-through, I was kind of going a little bit too far. But I didn't have to watch the whole thing.
Yeah. When I did my first thing,
came out with this English accent. Remember, Laura? What the hell is that? And when I'm in downtown.
By the way, Tom, or I guess Alan, as you probably know. Congratulations on your new dad.
Yeah, my wife is pregnant, which is great news, and the first time that I think people saw was at the premiere. So
this is very exciting.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
First one?
Yes, so very exciting.
Okay. Do you know what you're having?
I do.
Okay.
But she's here. She's in bed right now. So
that's so
So
sweet.
we tried to get this out of you guys from the earlier hour. Sequel, I mean, I know it's early, but the film has already been a success where it's opened. It's going to be a success when it opens here on Friday. So would you all be,
Crossing fingers, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
We'd all be happy.
Oh, good. That's what we want to hear.
If
That's
people
what we
love it and they want more, then we'd be happy.
Congratulations.
It would be cruel not to.
We were just talking during the commercial break. I was just telling him, Craig had a 40th birthday party, and there was a theme of 20s, we would go, we went into the store, and there were Downton Abbey sections at the costume stores. So I just feel like what you guys have done has almost transcended itself, if you will, to where it's affected the culture where we're dressed up for his birthday, trying to look like you guys.
And my daughter's name is Sybil.
Oh, there we go.
I didn't name that. I help legitimize the name. Oh, yes. And and they go, oh, Lord.
Okay, thanks so much fun. Good luck with everything. And thanks for being back for us all. The Downton Abbey film is from Focus Features, which is part of our parent company, NBC Universal, and it hit theaters this month.
Lester Holt returns to Alaska, one of the places where he grew up, to see firsthand the impact of the climate crisis and how the alarming changes there could be a warning to all of us. Tonight on NBC Nightly News with Lester Holt.
Since 1947, Morris Home has saved Dayton families hundreds of thousands on furniture and mattresses. And this week, during the Buy More, Save More event, save $100 off every $500 you spend, or no interest for 6 years. Make your home more you, only at Morris Home.
Now, here's a crazy story. The Department of Energy has asked everybody to turn their thermostats up to 82 degrees before you go to bed tonight. Now, try that and see how it works for you. I got a much better idea. Let me insulate your walls, and I'll insulate your attic for free. Now, that's energy savings. Now, this free attic offer ended, but after reading this nonsense, I'm bringing this offer back till September 22nd. That's the end of summer. That gives you plenty of time to make the call and get your home insulated.
USA Insulation. Hurry to Right Rug Flooring. We're now offering 36-month zero-interest financing on our top-selling styles. Our experts will help you choose from our huge selection of luxury vinyl, carpet, and hardwood, always available at the lowest bottom-line price. With 36-month zero-interest financing and immediate installation on many of our top sellers, get started now. Schedule an in-home consultation or find a store at rightrug.com. Your style at the lowest prices. Right Rug Flooring.
Right now at Menards, get huge savings throughout the store during the fall catalog sale. Get the uniquely designed Pendleton bath faucet for $129.99. Complete this week with the Renato hardware collection. Prices starting at just $14.99. Update your bathroom with help from Sterling. The Medley tub shower has an extra deep bathing well for $58.99. This Meritor frameless sliding bath door with comfort track is $218.99 now during Menards fall catalog sale.
Save big money at Menards.
Ashley Home Store's Fall Home Sale is going on now. Kick off fall with a fresh new look. When you buy more, you save more. Save $100 off every $500 you spend. Or get no interest for 6 years. Ashley Home Store. This is home.
Tomorrow, we have to show you our art skills.
Up next, mystery guest host sitting in with Paula.
See you tomorrow.
Like I said, who was?
Tired of sitting on the sidelines? Make the smart play and get in on the action at Matt Castrucci Kia with like this. Lease a new 2019 Kia Forte for $69 a month here at Matt Castrucci Kia.
Great news, honey. The roof is finally leaking.
We're finally getting a new roof.
At Beazle, we know that replacing your roof isn't this exciting. We also know that there's never an ideal time. When the timing is right for you, we will always offer our lifetime warranty, price match guarantee, 12-month savings cash financing. You won't find another roofing company that can offer all three. Schedule your free inspection today at beazleinc.com.
2 News brought to you by Goodwill Auto Auction. All the local news and weather tools you'll need together in one place. Visit WDTN.com. Tired of sitting on the sidelines? Make the smart play and get in on the action at Matt Kestrusi Kia with touchdown deals just like this. Lease a new 2019 Kia Optima for $89 a month here at Matt Kestrusi Kia. Watch 2 News first at 4. We're working for you. Weekdays beginning at 4.
Happy Monday, everybody. We are kicking off the week with a really fun show. I got a big surprise for you. First, a couple of mystery guests, but I can't give you a hint because one of them is a surprise for me, too. Plus, Breakthrough Beauty Award-winning products, talking about makeup and skincare and hair care. And our co-host this week, somebody every housewife wants to be real with. You know who it is? Do you? Coming up.
From NBC News, this is Today with Hoda Kotb and Jenna Bush-Hager, live from Studio 1A in Rockefeller Plaza.
Oh yeah, hi guys. Monday, September 16th, 2019. Jenna is on maternity leave. So guess what? I was out on the plaza a few minutes ago, and I said, you guys, guess who's co-hosting with me? Huge crowd. Quiet as like they dropped a pin. And I go, I can't tell you, but his initials are Andy Cohen, and the place erupted. Yes! Come on! Yes!
So happy to be here. Hi, Hoda. You have a fun week.
No one can fire up a crowd like saying Andy Cohen's name.
Is that
That's
true?
what I said. Just your name. That was it. Look at
Going
you.
right into this?
Hold on. Yes, we are.
Cheers. Great to see you.
Look
Welcome
at
back.
Andy.
How's the
Look
baby?
at
How's the baby?
Oh my God, the baby is so good. She's so great. How's Ben? What do you call
Ben
him?
is great.
Benjamin?
I call him Ben or Benjamin or Mr. Ben, little man. Come on. I say to him 1,000 times a day, I'm like, Daddy, Daddy. I'm trying to get him to say my name so bad. He
Have you said anything?
No. I mean,
Okay, can we just look at him perched on the bug?
He's perched on the bug.
Is he moving? What's happening?
You know what? I want him to stay immobile. That is my dirty little secret. He is about to start crawling and stuff, but I would like it if I like to put him places. Dan is there. He's on the table. He's in the corner. I like that. You know what I mean? Now he's going to be moving around. I gotta follow him around everywhere.
There is something so safe about putting them in like one little thing.
He's there. He's in a pod. He's there. Put him in.
Is your life like from the minute you got Ben till today?
Yes.
Is your life a completely different picture?
I was saying earlier, I mean, it's like it's shifted in every way, and yet it's also kind of adapted, I'm adapting. So I'm certainly saying no to more things. I'm not running around as crazily as I used to. But I still like to run around a little bit. And it really does shift your perspective on absolutely everything. Well, I run my mouth a lot. And then, you start to think, okay, well, you're a dad. That's gross. You can't say that anymore. But it's certainly, again, it makes you think about the future and his future way more.
Does he need someone to go through life with?
A sibling?
A sibling?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were trying to set our kids up. I was like, that's happening already? Okay, fine. Yes, he needs a girlfriend and he needs a sibling. Yes. Yeah. I think maybe he does. Yeah. Yes. Taking it one step at a time. Again, he's about to start crawling. Life is about to become exponentially worse/better for me.
Once he starts moving.
Yeah.
And I know you didn't go through adoption, but in adoption, you are not even allowed, I think this is right, at least with my agency, to apply for adoption until 9 months.
Oh, really? Is that the moment where they say, now you have a really good sense of it?
Well, now they're like, well, in real life, like if you had a baby the old-fashioned way, that's how it would be. So sometimes people say, oh, I want another child right now. They're like, you actually have to hang on and wait for 9 months.
That's also why with the process that I did, I didn't go for twins. I was like, I want to get kind of good at one. And before I decide whether I want to, really have another one. Yeah. So it's exciting.
How cute is
It's
Andy as a
exciting.
dad? I mean,
How do you feel about this beer?
I kind of like it.
Okay, kind of is the operative word in my sentence. That's what I'm here.
What are you feeling about?
Well, I mean, I'm feeling like I'm keeping it clean. I feel like it's maybe going to be a couple. I almost shaved it off last night. I was like, "Is this beard today? Can I wear a beard on the Today Show?" Yes. My mom hates it. She does. Every day she's trolling me daily about this beard everywhere she can. On my text through other people. I mean, it's really that. What are other people saying about it? I'm like, they like it.
They do?
I'm like, well, they seem to like it.
Okay.
She's like,
Here's what we'll do, and I think this is fair enough. We should vote, and if they say they don't like it, you have to get rid of it.
Fine, I'll shave it at the end of the week.
Okay, so Twitter.
Well, how are they voting?
We're going on Twitter. Oh no, you don't like Twitter voting?
Let's figure this out in a good way.
Okay, just social media in general.
Yeah.
Because Twitter is full of trolls.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I did have a very positive experience with Twitter this week.
What happened?
I was on a plane, and a gentleman said yesterday, and I'm going backwards in telling the story of my weekend because I have a very active weekend. But yesterday I was on a plane home, and a guy tweeted, "My wife is sitting in the seat behind you, and she's too nervous to ask you for a selfie. I think it would be funny if you asked her for a selfie." So I turned around, I go, "Kate?" She goes, "Yes." I go, "Can I have a selfie?" She goes, "Yes." What? So we took the selfie. I think we have it.
We do? Okay.
I went on with her. Anyway, it was very sweet. We had a lot of laughs. I was like, your husband gets husband of the year.
I can't believe it. So he got you on Twitter? That's how you saw him?
He got me on Twitter. I was sitting there before we took off, and there you go.
All right, we're going to try to get the pictures.
Okay.
We want to see Kate. I'm dying to see Kate.
No, she's so sweet.
All right.
Anyway, it was a great. I had a killer weekend. I'm so glad I'm here because I can hold you hostage telling me about my week.
I want to know.
On Friday afternoon, I was in LA for an event. Okay, there's the picture. There's me and Kate and her friend. Kate's behind me.
Stop.
The three of us.
I can't
Very sweet.
handle.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah. All right. So where did you go?
So Friday, HGTV is doing that show where they have remade the Brady Bunch house to look exactly like the original. So I was like, I need to go immediately. I almost flew to LA just to see it. I went and look, this is me doing Brady Bunch cosplay. I'm pretending to be Greg Brady. I'm looking for my dad, Mike, and then I'm yelling at Greg up the staircase. The phone rings. That was me reacting to the phone. It's Sam calling Alice on the phone. I mean, literally, I did a whole scene which I made up in my head.
Wait, I want to see. Alice, wait, I want to hear.
Alice, Sam's on the phone. I don't know about that run across the kitchen. The kitchen looks incredible. I think they may be revealing the kitchen tonight.
That's okay.
Yeah, Marshall was in that den. I don't know. I'm just doing business. I'm making a lot of noise. Yeah, I got some milk. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm wrapping up the room. Alice has been around. Anyway, it was so exciting, Hoda. It was so surreal. Okay, I'll tell her you called. Shut up, Greg. Not bad. I mean, not good. Jessica Parker posted on my Instagram. She goes, "You are the worst best actor I've ever. You're the best worst actor I've ever seen."
Did you love the Brady Bunch when you were a kid?
Loved it. I was with my best friend Bruce. We got into the boys' bunk beds. I think there we are. We took our shirts off. I mean, the guy from HGTV who was with us was, I think, horrified by it. I'm like, we need to strip and get in the beds. I mean, it was.
What character? Who did you love on the Brady Bunch?
Who didn't I love?
Yeah,
I loved them all. Yeah, I loved them all. Absolutely.
Have you talked to them since this? The Brady Bunch group?
Oh, we have a text chain going. No, I did. I interviewed them for the radio. Actually, I interviewed all of them.
What did you?
I actually made them sing "Sunshine Day" for my Instagram. I think I'll go for a walk outside now. The summer sun's calling my name. I hear it now. I just can't wait inside all day. I gotta get out. Anyway, everybody. I did, but of course, Jan didn't want to sing. She was like, I go, "You don't want to do it, do you?" She goes, "No." And I said, "Can you just be in it?" She doesn't seem thrilled to be in it, but she did. God bless her. Anyway,
I heard. I was walking by the fishbowl. It just dawned on me it's serious, and you were
talking
there
to
with
all
this.
of them.
Yes,
I think I
very
heard
exciting.
someone drop an F-bomb.
There were a few. I was very excited.
I was shocked.
Yeah,
I was like,
they're
grown.
people. They're not children.
I know.
Yes.
I know. Okay, so wait. You were in LA.
So that was Friday afternoon, and then Friday night we hosted this unbelievable event for, you know, I have my own channel on Sirius, Radio Landy. One of the things we do is live theater. Okay, radio theater. And so, but we have taken a few episodes of The Real Housewives and presented it as radio theater. So we got an unbelievable cast together in LA. I mean, Molly Shannon, Kristen Johnson, Rachel Harris, Emily Spivey, Amy Phillips, Richard Everett, Vanessa Bayer, John Hill. Here we are performing an episode.
Oh, wait, so everybody was a character?
Yes.
Stop.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Hey, how are you? This is not working for me. Is it working for you? It's like there's sand
Molly Shannon is incredible.
everywhere. I don't like it.
The women all get up works as radio theater.
Wait a
I mean,
minute.
it's incredible.
Wait, did you just ask them and they all said yes, I'll do it?
Yes, they did. I texted them all and separately as we were casting this. I mean, it's an unbelievable group of women portraying an unbelievable group of women.
By the way, all the spin-offs on your Housewives shows, we had, you know, there was one channel. What was that channel, you guys, that was doing like a mock Housewives thing? Do you remember? Anyway, they were pretending to do the Housewives.
The Real
Housewives.
Yeah.
Like, could you,
It was a
from the
while ago,
day,
yeah.
but from the day this thing started, did you
No.
And like when I think about how this thing exploded from, like, I don't know, Beverly Hills was first, right?
No. Orange County was first, then New York, then Jersey, Atlanta, or Atlanta, Jersey, then Beverly Hills, then Potomac, then Dallas.
Are we done? Or are there more?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. And DC was in there for one season. They almost tanked the whole thing. The Salagis who crashed the White House.
Oh, yeah.
That was bad.
Are there any more coming or no? Is that it?
I think we're good, but you never know.
Yeah.
All right, you never know.
All right, so you and Anderson hung out.
So then the next day, Saturday, I mean, as if that's not enough, well, Anderson and I were in Calgary. We're still on this tour, AC2. Yes, AC2. And every time we go to a different city, we have a meet and greet after the show. And there will always be some guy with white hair, a joker, who comes up to Anderson. He's like, I'm your doppelganger. And so this guy comes up. He goes, I'm your doppelganger. This guy actually, I think, was his twin. Look at that. That's pretty Canadian silver fox. Am I right? And then I was like, well, I need a picture with you in case anything ever happens with Anderson. I was like, is it me and Anderson? I mean, isn't that nuts?
Okay, that's crazy.
It kind of really, the nose, I mean, it was wild.
The nose and the glasses.
Anyway, he would kill me if I didn't say we're in Cincinnati and Chicago the first weekend of October. Anderson and I.
What do you guys do?
It's literally like going to a bar with me and Anderson, and we tell our best stories. We make everyone put their phone away. We don't want them to tag anyone on Twitter that we're talking about. We just tell our best stories. It's not political. It's really fun night. It's a great night. Everyone loves it. It's great. Cincinnati the 5th and October, and Chicago the 6th, I believe.
Okay, and also, you know what? You can watch What Happens Live with Andy Cohen, 11:10 Central on Bravo. We have a commercial.
Okay, great.
And then we're going to come back because there's more.
Can't wait.
Don't forget to go to Instagram, our Facebook page, wherever, and just weigh in on Andy's look. We want to know.
It's not scientific, so I don't know. Yeah.
We're not sure if we're going to trust them or your mother.
Okay, we'll
decide.
get into it.
All right. Plus, we have
award-winning beauty breakthrough products for men and women that actually work just to have.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, you're in. Forget it. Forget it.
Some hide from the weather, but with the most capable compact SUV ever, you can take it head on. Jeep Compass. Hurry in to Jeep Adventure Days for a great deal. Now get $1,000 bonus cash on select 2019 Jeep Compass models in dealer stock.
That snack just sounded boring. Cut through? No photos, please. Bye-bye, Glenn. Hello, delicious.
Rich, creamy, 100% real cheese with mini baby bells. Next time is saved.
Saved it.
21 Days of Beauty is the time to discover something new. Your next go-tos and can't live without. With daily beauty steals of 50% off the must-haves, plus hundreds of new launches arriving now, what will you discover? Explore 21 Days of Beauty today.
Ocean Spray farmers harvest goodness every day. We save every drop of rain, study every bite of frost, because the good things we do today can help harvest a better tomorrow. Ocean Spray, harvest goodness.
I lost my sight when I was 14 years old, so I really navigate the world by touch. When Dove asked me to try out this body wash, I was excited that it was foam. It was so light and soft, not sticky.
It's light, it's different, it's foam.
How to make a delicious bowl of oatmeal. Start with whole grain Quaker oats, then add a spoonful of boldness. Definitely a cup of you deserve this. Your perfect bowl is yours to create. Our oats, your creation. Quaker oats.
The world is built for you. So why isn't it all about you when it comes to your money?
So, what's on your mind?
We are a 97-year-old firm built for right now. Edward Jones. It's time for investing to feel individual.
Leonard was afraid. He died of lung cancer. He never thought it would be COPD. You always think you have more time than you do. And you really don't.
You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT NOW.
Frustrated that everyday activities cause wrinkles and there's nothing you can do about it? Downy Wrinkle Guard is a fabric conditioner that helps protect you from wrinkles all day. Pants washed with Downy Wrinkle Guard and detergent are virtually wrinkle-free. Try Downy Wrinkle Guard.
The French girl's yogurt is set in a glass pot for 8 whole hours. For her, it is more important to feel special than to be practical. Oui, the French style yogurt.
Dixie Ultra's FlexProof technology makes it twice as strong as the leading store brand. That's strength you can count on. Hey, it's me, your dry skin. I'm craving something we're missing. The ceramides and CeraVe. They help restore my natural barrier so I can lock in moisture. We've got to have each other's backs. CeraVe, now the #1 dermatologist recommended skincare brand.
Unpredictable Crohn's symptoms following you? For adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease, Stelara works differently. Studies showed relief and remission with dosing every 8 weeks.
Stelara may lower your ability to fight infection and may increase your risk of infections and cancer. Some serious infections require hospitalization. Before treatment, get tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or flu-like symptoms or sores, have had cancer or developed new skin growths, or if anyone in your house needs or recently had a vaccine. Alert your doctor of new or worsening problems, including headaches, seizures, confusion, and vision problems. These may be signs of a rare, potentially fatal brain condition. Some serious allergic reactions and lung inflammation can occur.
Talk to your doctor today and learn how Janssen can help you explore cost support options. Remission can start with Stelara.
Welcome back, Bravo's Andy Cohen in for Jenna. He just said we need to open up a daycare.
It's a baby factory in this place.
We got
I mean,
it
it is, honestly.
All right, so James Corden this weekend, I guess he was watching Bill Maher's show, and Bill Maher made some crack about how fat people needed to be fat shamed because it was too much like approving of fat people. It was a horrible line of conversation. But anyway, James Corden decided to jump into it.
Yeah.
Right, didn't he?
And he gave a powerful response. And he's one of the few people who, people love him so much. He's one of the few people who could get up and say what he had to say and have it really resonate like it did. Here's the clip.
We know that being overweight isn't good for us. And I've struggled my entire life trying to manage my weight, and I suck at it, right? I've had good days and bad months. I've basically been off and on diets since as long as I can remember, and well, this is how it's going. Right? Here's the thing. We're not all as lucky as Bill Maher, you know? We don't all have a sense of superiority that burns 35,000 calories a day. Bill, please hear me when I say this. While you're encouraging people to think about what goes into their mouths, just think a little harder about what comes out of yours.
That is what we call a clapback. That was, yes. He, of course, Bill Maher had argued that obesity is a strain on the nation's healthcare system, and fat shaming doesn't need to end. It needs to make a comeback.
Here's the thing. If you've ever talked, and I remember when I was heavy, like in life, and you don't need someone to explain to you
when you're having trouble walking up the stairs. You don't need someone to remind you of something you've already known. It's like, please, I live in this body. Like, I know what I am. I don't need someone wagging their finger at me. Like, I found Bill Maher's thing like ridiculous.
Bill Maher was on Friday night.
Yeah.
Of course, the video's now really gone viral. It's racked up about 2 million views, and he didn't respond. So be interesting to know what.
Well, you know he will. And James Corden, by the way, was the perfect person because he said he was sitting there thinking like someone should say something to him, and he was like, wait, I'm that guy. I could be that guy.
Yes.
All right, you guys, we do have a big show ahead. We're going to talk beauty awards, okay?
Yes.
Allure magazine picks like the best of the best. When you go to the drugstore, you just look at the list and go, oh, that, and
okay, I'm totally down for that. There's stuff for guys too, so I'm excited. And one family's trip around the world that changed their lives and could inspire your family's next adventure.
I'll be back after this. Yeah. Sorry.
Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your grace. Baby, I can feel your hand, where you won't fade away.
Gabrielle, the essence of a woman. Chanel.
Roll out of bed and into a new kind of breakfast. Introducing Jimmy Dean Biscuit Roll-Up. We took delicious sausage, egg, and cheese and rolled it all up in a soft, flaky biscuit.
Give your family a good, hearty breakfast that you can eat on the go.
The in-laws have moved in with us,
And our adult children are here,
so we save by using Tide.
which means we use less.
3 generations of clothes cleaned in 1 wash.
Anybody seen my pants?
#1 stain and odor fighter. #1 trusted. It's got to be Tide.
That one?
No.
What about that?
No.
What about now?
No.
That do it? How about now?
No.
I just don't know. I mean, I don't know who labeled this thing. Yeah? I work hard and I want my money to work hard too. So I use my Freedom Unlimited card. Even when I'm spending, I'm earning 1.5% cash back on everything I buy. Earning on headphones. Earning. Still earning. Always earning. I don't know where you're pointing. Not that one, the big one. You can't sneak a good earning opportunity past me. In fact, I got a hand modeling gig that starts right now. Earn 1.5% cash back on everything you buy with Freedom Unlimited. Oh, my hands look good. Thanks. Make more with yours.
How do you keep feeling your best all summer long? Start with supporting your gut health. Only Activia has billions of our live and active probiotics. So let's make this the summer of loving your gut. Activia, love for your gut. Find something incredible from somewhere amazing. Unique selection, unbelievable prices. Home goods, go finding.
I want it all, and I want it now.
With the Grubhub delivery app, if you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love, delivered.
Stand up to chronic migraine with Botox. What if you had fewer headaches and migraines a month? Botox prevents headaches and migraines before they even start. Botox is for adults with chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more. Botox injections take about 15 minutes in your doctor's office and are covered by most insurance.
Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
With the Botox Savings Program, most people with commercial insurance pay nothing out of pocket. Talk to your doctor and visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com to enroll.
There is nothing more frustrating than shelling out big bucks on makeup, on face creams, on shampoos, and more, only to realize that they don't deliver the results that you had hoped for.
Well, Oda, the search is over. For more than 2 decades, the folks at Allure magazine have been testing tens of thousands of beauty products. And today they're out with this year's Best in Beauty Seal of Approval winners.
Well, Michelle Wade, she's the editor-in-chief of Allure. Hi, honey.
Hi there. Good morning.
You did all the work for us, so all we have to do is just point and shoot.
My amazing team did so much work. We've got amazing winners for you guys this morning.
All right, we're starting with the face, right?
What is CeraVe? Skincare. So hyaluronic acid is a super ingredient when it comes to skincare. It helps to smooth fine lines. It hydrates your face. We love this one for the CeraVe, which is a well-trusted brand by dermatologists, especially for people who have sensitive skin. It has a very high concentration of hyaluronic acid. Works fabulous.
Does it burn? You feel it
a little bit? Burn. So even though it's called acid,
it's
not acid. It's actually not. It's not super acidic. It just feels like water, honestly. Okay. So sunscreen. We're big on sunscreen.
Yes,
the problem with a lot of mineral sunscreens, though, especially if you have darker skin, is that it leaves a white cast.
Yeah.
So we love this one from Unsun, which, fun fact, is actually founded by Frank Ocean's mom.
Oh,
and it's
that's
tinted.
very random. Okay.
It's
Didn't
tinted.
expect that.
So even on our testers with the darkest skin, it works wonderfully.
Love it.
Great one. Very well. All right, we've got Eugene here.
Eugene.
Showing us one of my favorite products.
Okay.
So these are the Wander Beauty Under Eye Masks. So not only are they so cute, I wear these on the airplane all the time.
Really?
They've got amazing ingredients like vitamin C and also aloe leaf extract. So they're very hydrating.
How long would one keep these on?
You keep them on for about 10 or 15 minutes. When you take them off, you're kind of depuffed and no under eyes.
They feel good?
Great.
Okay. Thank you, Jean.
All right, so we've got one of our Breakthrough Award winners here, Danielle, showing us. These are Flower Beauty Brow Wax.
That's Drew Barrymore's
This is
company,
Drew
right?
Barrymore's company,
Flower
yeah.
Beauty, yeah.
So this is a brand new innovation. So a lot of us right now are looking for that kind of feathered, lifted look with the brows.
Yeah.
So using these amazing ingredients, it actually temporarily straightens your brow hairs to give it that lifted look.
Really?
So they look good.
They look great.
I like that. All right.
Another breakthrough winner, Giorgio Armani is known for making great foundations. This is a brand new formula that if you put this on, it's a little cushion compact. It starts as a balm. Once you put it on your skin, it turns into a cream and then into a powder.
Okay.
It's amazing.
Feels like a cream.
For the first time ever, we're launching our Clean Beauty Seal as part of the award.
Okay.
And so this is one of our
Clean Beauty Seal?
Clean Beauty.
Clean.
So this is actually Jessica Alba's company. This
Oh,
is
wow.
Honest
This
Beauty.
really does.
This is amazing.
What is it? Can you eat it?
It's magic.
Right.
So we love these Honest Beauty liquid lipsticks. They are fabulous colors. They go on really smooth. They're not drying like normal liquid lipsticks. Love that.
Jessica Alba.
Jessica Alba. And another Clean Beauty Award winner.
Hold on. Buckle
I'm
up.
ready.
Get the pen.
Okay, it's affordable. It's drugstore. This is Herbal Essences shampoo. It's sulfate and silicone free, meaning it's clean beauty. You have the drugstore.
Yeah.
It is wonderful. It has honey in it for extra sheen and also just preventing breakage. And then another drugstore winner, we've got Pantene. I am obsessed with these. These are
Really?
These are the Rescue Shots.
So this is the best of the best.
These are the best of the best. Absolutely.
Okay.
So if you use one of these little ampoules on damp hair, rinse it out after just 1 minute, your hair is so shiny and silky.
What a relief that these are so accessible.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. And then finally, we've got Sabrina here, who's showing us the Revlon Cool. For anyone who's tried to get an at-home blowout, it's really difficult. This makes it so easy because everything is in the one tool. You're not fumbling around with a dryer and a brush.
Can I just be an advocate for something? I got 2 of these. One,
really?
Yes. Laura in our hair department said you got to try it because I have so much trouble with my hair. That thing is like a magic wand.
It is magical.
Awesome. Even for hair like that's as tough as mine, it's amazing. So I'm all for that. And it's cheap. It's like, what is it, $50?
And especially for people who blow out their hair every single day, totally worth it.
Okay.
Well, Allure's Best of Beauty issue hits newsstands on September 24th. You can check out all these products at today.com/shop.
Wait, is there a surprise coming up?
Yeah, we have a fun surprise for you, Hodes. A little something you were obsessed with this summer.
What?
Just stay tuned. I'm not telling. We'll find out after the break.
What was it?
Hi, I'm out of the office.
I'm out of the office
I'm out of the office.
because I'm out of patience and we're out of time.
This is a climate crisis.
So I'm out on strike.
I'm on strike.
I'm out on strike.
In the streets.
For climate action.
For real solutions.
For all our future. Join the climate strike. Are you with me?
Fact is, every insurance company hopes you drive safely. But Allstate helps you with DriveWise. Feedback that helps you drive safer, and that could lower your costs. Now that you know the truth, are you in good hands?
Smoking causes my throat cancer. But walking every day makes me feel like myself again. Well, almost.
You could quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT-NOW.
From the producers of The Good Place and Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Sunnyside, September 26th on NBC.
Hey, what's up? We're Hood in the Vulcans, inviting you to visit one of our favorite places in the world, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Dad and I spent countless nights working on his old car. When I lost him, I was worried I'd have to sell the car to cover the cost of his funeral. But Newcomer provided an amazing service that was far less than I could have imagined. So I was able to keep the car, and my dad was truly honored.
Every family deserves a perfect, beautiful funeral at a price that is fair and affordable. It is our privilege to help you celebrate your loved one's legacy. With funerals at only $26.95, spend less, leave more.
For the past 42 years, and with over 28 million sold, more people have put their hard-earned money on a Ford F-Series truck than any other pickup in America. Yeah, I'd say that's money well spent. It's Ford Truck Month, America. Time to join the stampede.
Now during Truck Month, get $10,000 in total savings on a new F-150. America's best-selling truck, 42 years straight.
Imagine your life as a dental assistant, working alongside a dentist as part of the dental team, helping people feel better about their smile. Dental practices are growing. At Fortis, you can learn patient care, office, and lab duties. For hands-on training to prepare you for success, call Fortis now at 1-800-555-7600 or visit fortis.edu.
Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, where America comes to play.
Okay, so Hoda, while you were on maternity leave, you sent over a video telling everyone about your new favorite obsession. Let's take a look.
Okay. HGTV is now my obsession. Okay. There's this show called Love It or List It.
Yeah, I got turkey on the way.
Okay, wait. That's David. That's David. Okay, but where's Hillary? Oh, there she is. Or are you going to list it? We're going to. Oh, what are they going to do?
Okay, well, since you don't have as much time to watch it these days, we thought we would bring the show to you.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Oh my God! Welcome back.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, come on over.
How you doing?
Designer Hillary Farr and real estate agent David Byzantine are the stars of HGTV's Love It or List It.
You guys, you know what? I have to tell you, when you go on demand and you watch and I watched and rewatched all of your episodes. It's like crack. You can't.
Is it a good kind of crack?
I can't stop. Once you start, literally, as soon as Hope was off the bed, I was like, and great. And I have to tell you another thing. When it was playing in the background, because I didn't want the TV around her, and she was in a little bassinet, she knocked out every time.
I was going to say, apparently I have that effect on babies. I'm cold. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at you and hoping any second now.
I am getting a little drowsy. No, and the two of you have such great chemistry. You're not married, to be clear.
No.
Okay. Very good. Okay, just wanna.
But it's just such a fun concept, and if someone hasn't seen it, it's like just such a great concept. I mean, you're trying to refurbish a house so that the people end up loving it and staying, and you're trying to find them the next best thing.
And they have to decide.
And there's real drama. Like this didn't seem like any BS. Like I feel like this is like the real deal.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. We're going for authenticity. In fact, on a recent one, we had it all set, what the design was, and everything was great. And then at the last minute, she said, "No, I don't think I want you to do that, Malika." Yes. Yep. So we love that.
Fun fact about Hillary. Did you know that she was in Rocky Horror Picture Show?
What?
Yes.
She was the bride.
Yes.
What?
Yes. Look.
There you go.
Is that insane?
Okay, that's the craziest little bit of trivia.
It's really good.
Yeah. So wait, can I just ask, how did this come to be, the two of you?
Which bit? Us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we have a fantastically clever, sometimes, she's here, executive producer. And so they cast me, and then they put me with various people. And out of all the very good-looking
Oh, here it comes. There it comes. You got to talk to me.
Nice. And they knew it worked. And how did they know? They just knew.
We're going to play Love It or List It right now. Okay. Hillary has some rooms she renovated to show us. And David, we're going to see similar rooms from your listing and decide which we like better. We're going to start with Hillary's renovation of a guest bathroom.
Okay, so that was the before. All right, can we see the after? Oh,
Ooh,
Hillary.
Nice.
Hillary.
Very nice. Let's see what that room looks like in the house David is listing.
Okay. Oh.
I mean, with all due,
I'm looking at one space.
You're going with that.
Yeah, I am with Hillary.
Yeah, okay.
Hillary has a nice chandelier.
No, it's a beautiful window.
It's depressing me. Finally. I mean, I hate to say it. Okay, let's go to the master bedroom. Okay. Here is the before.
Okay, let's see, Hillary. What'd you do?
Fit for a president. Very presidential.
Okay.
Very presidential.
Kind of. I like those barn doors. Here's David's. That's that chair.
The chair.
Boy,
The chair.
I don't stage these homes, okay? I get them the way they are. I don't have that much time.
I mean, that chair.
You walk out to a screen and porch. Come on, that's pretty sweet.
Okay, right now it's Hillary.
Hillary.
Is there another room?
No, there's another room. We have a kitchen.
I want to see.
Okay, that's the before.
Oh, looks good. I thought.
Oh, Hillary is killing it.
All right.
Okay, let's see what. Sorry, David.
Oh, okay, David. Nice.
You know what?
Yeah, I think David might have gotten that one.
Yeah,
maybe.
I don't like the lip on that.
The lip?
I like
Is that open curve bit?
Okay, you can sit there. The kid can hang out. What happened on this one? Was it a love it or list it?
Remember? That was a love it.
That was a
Right.
That was a love it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We were just saying that. You didn't
I
actually remember that?
really well. Absolutely.
Absolutely, I remember that one.
You can catch the season premiere of Love It or List It this November on HGTV.
Thanks, you guys. Thanks for coming in. All right. How a trip around the world helped one family realize home is where the heart is.
And he is the son of a pop star who's on his way to becoming a country star.
Bailey Luttrell takes Mike just ahead.
Looks just like his dad.
What a time to be alive. The world is customized to you, built for you. So why isn't it all about you when it comes to your money?
So, what's on your mind?
We are Edward Jones, a 97-year-old firm built for right now. With one financial advisor per office, we're all about knowing what's important to you, the one who matters. Edward Jones. It's time for investing to feel secure.
60% of women wear the wrong size high and can experience leaks. You don't have to. With Always Market, try the next size up and get up to 20% better coverage day or night. Because better coverage means better protection. Always.
Same thing. It's an honor to tell you that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance and will only pay for what you need.
I love you.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Budget meeting.
Sweet. Compare last quarter to this quarter. It's no wonder everything seems a little better with the creamy taste of Philly. Made with fresh milk and real cream. It positive Philly.
How do you get skin happy 24/7? Aveeno. With prebiotic oat, it hydrates and softens skin. So it looks like this.
and you feel like this. Aveeno Daily Moisturizer. Get skin happy.
Ocean Spray farmers harvest goodness every day. We save every drip of rain, study every bite of frost. Because the good things we do today can help harvest a better tomorrow. Ocean Spray. Harvest goodness.
Discover L-Vive Protein Recharge Leave-In Conditioner. Our heat-protecting formula leaves hair 15 times stronger. In just one use, L-Vive revives damaged hair.
Give us your lucky charm! Your unicorn isn't fast enough!
Well, how about 4? You can't beat 4. I love me lucky charms with 3 new unicorn marshmallows. They're magically delicious.
Do you push through migraine?
You okay to watch a movie?
Yes. Perfect. Imagine what you can do with more migraine-free days. Curious. When you're not fighting through migraine, imagine the possibilities. Once monthly Emgality is a preventive treatment for migraine in adults. It's specifically developed to help give you more migraine-free days. With Emgality, about 60% of people have their migraine days cut in half or more. Don't use if allergic to Emgality. Allergic reactions, such as itching, rash, hives, and trouble breathing, can occur even days after using. Common side effects include injection site reactions. What should we watch tomorrow? Ask your doctor about Emgality and imagine more migraine-free days.
Lester Holt returns to Alaska, one of the places where he grew up, to see firsthand the impact of the climate crisis and how the alarming changes there could be a warning to all of us. Tonight on NBC Nightly News with Lester Holt.
That girl grew up with a hero for a father.
I want you to convince his family.
How do you handle the pressure?
I can teach you. I don't want to miss even one moment with my incredible daughter. Love City Home premieres September 23rd on NBC.
Imagine walking away from everything, your home, your job, your school, and leaving it all behind to travel around the world for a year.
Sounds pretty cool. One suburban DC family did just that. Slate Magazine editor Dan Coyce and his wife Aaliyah and daughters Lyra and Harper, they packed up their bags for an adventure that would change their lives and bring them closer together. If the Coyce family seems a little happier to you, it's because they are. It's the kind of togetherness that is earned when you travel around the world for a year.
This all started partly because we were having a mini midlife crisis. We had just turned 40. We felt the need to shake things up.
The idea of seeing how family life works other places seemed really appealing to us. In the end, the countries that we chose were New Zealand, the Netherlands, Costa Rica, and small town Kansas.
They then spent the next 6 months researching schools, renting their house, and convincing their employers to allow them to work from the road.
And then we had to tell the kids.
It was sort of like this weird cocktail of being mildly excited, but also overflowing with rage. They were just like, okay, we're going to go to these places, and you're going to come with us.
And then they really got into it once we told them they could start a YouTube channel. The first country that we traveled to was New Zealand. We chose New Zealand because we wanted the beauty and splendor of a place like that to make its way into our lives. We're not big outdoors people. I would say that we were bit by many insects and successfully accomplished a 2-day hike that any New Zealander would have described as like a baby walk. Both girls went to local schools. Their learning experiences were really different than American schools. Lyra's school, for example, was very focused around social relationships.
It was just sort of incredibly welcoming in a way that I haven't seen anywhere else. I just remember on the first day, a girl just sort of approached me and was like, hey, and she talked to me. As I myself was pretty much incapable of reaching out to anyone, it really meant a lot. Next, we went to the Netherlands.
Everyone in the Netherlands bikes, of course, it's famous for it.
Since it was our only means of transportation, we had to do it, whether it was cold, raining.
I liked it because we had to learn how to get places and we had to learn how to get to school. And with that, we got more independence.
Dutch parenting runs on a very specific model. It's called the Polder model. The idea is that you don't make a decision in the Dutch family without everyone in the family, including the kids, coming to full agreement on it. And what I learned from that is that I hate negotiating with my kids.
Sometimes they ended up agreeing just so that it would just be done, and same with me.
Our next 3 months were spent in Costa Rica. Our goal was to spend our 3 months there as chilled out as possible. Costa Rica has a whole ethos around relaxing a little. It's Pura Vida. And some of our family members were better at it than others. Lyra loved having as much quiet, alone time.
I feel like there was something very unique and precious about the fact that I don't have to do anything.
Whereas Harper, he was a kid who really wants to be doing things, found that very hard. It was really hard for her. And we found that we also struggled. There was, a language and culture barrier, and we were lonely for a lot of that time.
The fourth and last place that we went was a town called Hays, Kansas.
One of the goals of Hays was to see what small town life really feels like. There's the old saying in Kansas is you have to be nice to someone because you have to assume that you're going to see him again tomorrow.
And when you pass people on the street, you're just like, hi, Bob. Hi, Mary.
And we met a lot of people and made a lot of friends. And within weeks, it seemed like we knew everyone. And I found that great. Then we returned home. And we've tried as much as we can to bring the things that we learned in each of those workplaces home with us. I wrote the book, How to Be a Family, because the adventure we had transformed our life. All the amazing things that went right for us.
And the things that went hilariously wrong.
Also those things. I thought by telling our story, I could help people see, that some version of that could be my story too.
I love that.
Oh my God, what a great adventure. I can't believe all the life lessons they learned in that year.
Honestly, and how much closer they must be.
And Lyra is brilliant.
She's brilliant.
She's brilliant. Yeah. Wow. All right. So Dan's book, How to Be a Family, it's available tomorrow. You can check it out. Head to today.com/shop.
Fans of the Backstreet Boys have watched this guy grow up. Now he's performing at their concerts in front of sold-out crowds.
Rising music star Bailey Littrell hits our stage coming up after this.
There are ordinary eggs, and then there's best. We like cage-free. And which ones just taste fresher and more flavorful? Only Eggland's Best.
We prefer organic. And which ones have 6 times more vitamin D and 25% less saturated fat? Only Eggland's Best.
My family deserves the best. And which egg is the best? In so many ways. Only Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
There's no Wi-Fi out here, but you'll find a better connection. Nature Valley.
Unstoppable. Wash that booster. Feeling unstoppable.
What you're doing is not just hurting you. If you can't make up your mind to quit for yourself, do it for those who love you.
For free help, call 1-800-QUIT NOW.
Tremfya helps adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis get clearer, and Tremfya was proven superior to Humira in providing significantly clearer skin.
Don't use if you're allergic to Tremfya. Tremfya may lower your ability to fight infections and may increase your risk of infections. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms or if you had a vaccine or plan to. Serious allergic reactions may occur.
Tremfya, get clearer. Janssen can help you explore cost support options.
So, you want to get creative with your oatmeal. First, you need whole grain Quaker oats and maybe a bit of tried and true. Then add some solid choice. Your perfect bowl is yours to create. Our oats, your creation. Quaker oats. Whatever happens, we'll be there with you in your community every step of the way in your journey back. 1-800-SERVE-PRO, like it never even happened.
21 Days of Beauty is the time to discover something new. Your next go-tos and can't live without them.
It's the premiere of the Mel Robbins Show. I'm on a mission to help you get the life you deserve. Face your fears, conquer your doubt, transform your life. I'll show you how with my 5-second rule.
The Mel Robbins Show, today at 11 on WDTN.
He had been stabbed multiple times. Nobody saw anything.
Did a secret love lead to murder?
It was a shock when they found out she was seeing him again.
Yes. Next Dateline.
Today at 3 on WDTN.
My mom heard back there and make me new back. My friend Jimmy said that
You gotta know that? It took forever. Jimmy didn't have to take a bath for a month. I didn't even get to miss one bath. It's just not fair.
Bath Better will remodel your bath in as little as 1 day. We've got over 2 million satisfied customers and 35 years experience.
Our Splash and Savings event is going on now. Call now and save up to $500 plus get a free upgrade package. Hi, Jeff Reichert here for Reichert Chevrolet in Brookville, Ohio. Become a member of the Reichert family today with an amazing deal just like this.
Save up to $6,869 on a 2019 Chevrolet Blazer.
Visit us today and get it Reichert the first time.
At Diesel, we offer a true lifetime warranty on all labor and materials. No asterisks, no middleman, no fine print. Lifetime warranty, price match guarantee, 12-month savings cash financing. Schedule your free inspection today at dieselinc.com.
Watch 2 News first at 4. We're working for you weekdays beginning at 4.
The City Concert Series on today is proudly presented to you by City.
For you, musical talent runs in the family from rising country star Bailey Littrell as the son of the Backstreet Boys, Brian Littrell. Bailey has been charming crowds ever since that little one could walk or talk.
By the time he turned 13, Bailey did a role in the Broadway musical Disaster before officially launching his solo music career on his 16th birthday.
What Bailey is back on the road opening for the Backstreet Boys DNA World Tour. His latest song, Boxes, is his second single off his upcoming debut album. We're so happy that you're with us, Bailey.
Thank you
and
guys so much.
You got a big announcement. This is a big day. Tell us.
I do have a big announcement. I'm going to break it right here. November 15th, my very first album is coming out.
Yay! Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
I hear extra loud cheering.
I know.
Over there.
Parents over there. Parents.
Wow.
Wow. So did you always know that you would be a performer?
You know, it was always a thought. I never knew for sure if honestly that dream was going to be able to come true. And just working hard is, I've been able to achieve it. So I'm very excited.
All right, Bailey,
excited.
you want to sing for us? All right,
yes.
Here's Bailey Littrell performing Boxes.
You like cooking me the t-shirt, looking like risky business on a Sunday. You love hanging with me, baby, but you cool with the doing your own thing. Love the way that you love my mom, wanting that's what you one day wrong. Settle down and have a few, but got enough right now, back. You check all my boxes, 22, you got it. Going down my list, tell me it's true what I wanted to be out the game. What I'm doing, say after falling, you check all my boxes, Afraid to say what you mean, be what you say when you say it. But damn proud of your daddy's name, can't wait for the day today. Your revenge, you're right. Look at the pride, ain't hard to tell it. You check boxes, 22, you got it. Going down my list, copy it's to what I wanted to be on the game. Check baby, you were made for me. What else can I say after loving you? Take on the There's a way you like cooking me a t-shirt, looking like risky business on a Sunday. Going down my list, got me into what I wanted to be out the game. Check the baby you made for me. What else can I say after loving
Awesome. Looking like risky business on a Sunday. That's a good one.
Great lyrics.
Congratulations.
Don't forget to check out Bailey's single Boxes out now. We will be right back. Thank you, Bailey. Thanks, guys. That's awesome.
In 11 seasons, only one person has ever won. Tonight, it will happen again.
He's got it! $1 million in the title of American Ninja Warrior!
Your new floor is at your fingertips with Right Rug Flooring. Schedule a time for our in-home shopping experience, and we'll bring our store to your door. Our flooring expert will come to you to help you find a look you'll love at an unbelievable price. With immediate installation on in-stock material and 36-month zero-interest financing, we make it easy. Schedule now at rightrug.com. Your style at the lowest prices. Right Rug Flooring.
Now, here's a crazy story. The Department of Energy has asked everybody to turn their thermostats up to 82 degrees before you go to bed tonight. Now, try that and see how it works for you. I got a much better idea. Let me insulate your walls, and I'll insulate your attic for free. Now, that's energy savings. Now, this free attic offer ended, but after reading this nonsense, I'm bringing this offer back till September 22nd. That's the end of summer. That gives you plenty of time to make the call and get your home insulated.
USA Insulation.
Right now at Menards, get huge savings throughout the store during the fall catalog sale. Dutch Boy DuraClean interior or exterior is a paint and primer in one with excellent hide and smooth finish. Interior flat is $18.98 after rebate. Exterior is $23.98 after rebate. Add lasting style with the Delta High Croft series, featuring large shelves for ample storage. This tub shower is $468.99, or choose this shower for $519 now during Menards fall catalog sale.
Save big money at Menards.
This is the Chevy Silverado with the world's first invisible trailer.
Invisible trailer?
Hop in. Silverado offers an optional technology package with up to 15 different views, including one enhanced view that makes your trailer appear invisible.
Wow, that's pretty sweet.
Where's the trailer go? Or get a total value of over $97.60 on this Silverado All-Star without optional tech package or enhanced invisible view.
Chevrolet, the #1 selling brand in Ohio.
Okay, our viewers are interested in that beard.
Oh, God.
Is he going to keep it or is he not? Elena says this: Andy should keep the beard. He's always been handsome, and now he's GQ. Oh, sorry. Laura says beard looks really good, yet your snack factor is highest with the 5 o'clock shadow. Hashtag you do you. Andy says without, in all caps with exclamation points. Very handsome. Don't hide that pretty face. And finally, Diane says, keep the beard. You look like George Clooney. And I don't usually like facial hair. We are going to continue this conversation throughout the week. Yes.
Okay. Jenny McCarthy's going to be here tomorrow. I love her. That's going to be great. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
More Americans watch NBC News than any other news organization in the world. Lester Holt returns to Alaska, one of the places where he grew up, to see firsthand the impact of the climate crisis and how the alarming changes there could be a warning to all of us. Tonight on NBC Nightly News with Lester.
Since 1947, Morris Home has saved Dayton families hundreds of thousands on furniture and mattresses. And this week during the Buy More, Save More event, save $100 off every $500 you spend, or no interest for 6 years. Make your home more you, only at Morris Home.
Get new floors during Empire Today's gigantic 75% off sale. That's carpet, laminate, and even hardwood 75% off. Empire makes getting beautiful new floors easy. See samples in your home, get a free estimate, and have your floors professionally installed. Update your floors with Empire and get 75% off carpet, laminate, and hardwood. Schedule now.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today, when people think of Roto-Rooter, they typically just think plumbing and water cleanup. And they wouldn't be wrong, but we do a whole lot more. Roto-Rooter, yeah, we do that too.
Get the smile you've always wanted with Thomas E. Vogt General and Cosmetic Dentistry. With a minimally invasive procedure and top-of-the-line technology to make sure your visit is relaxing and enjoyable with a quick turnaround. Contact us today and be confident with your smile.
Imagine your life as a medical assistant. With a Fortis medical education, you can work with doctors and patients, helping people in your community. With a career you can love. Medical assisting continues to be among the fastest growing occupations nationally. Start your medical career by calling Fortis now at 1-800-555-7600 or visit fortis.edu.
Ashley Home Store's Fall Home Sale is going on now. Kick off fall with a fresh new look. When you buy more, you save more. Save $100 off every $500 you spend. Or get no interest for 6 years. Ashley Home Store. This is home.
It's the premiere of the Mel Robbins Show. I'm on a mission to help you get the life you deserve. Face your fears. You know what you need to do. Conquer your doubt. There we go. Transform your life. I'm tired of being a weirdo. You're with me. I'll show you how with my 5-second rule.
Today on Mel.
What do you say we get this party started? All right. I'm Mel Robbins, and today is day 1 of the Mel Robbins Show. And yes, and something that you're going to learn about me is I love a quote, because it's like free therapy on a sticky note. And the very first quote I've picked has deep meaning to me. You are one decision away from a totally different life.
My entire life's purpose has been to help people. From my early days as an attorney working for legal aid in New York City and fighting for people who were forgotten, to the past decade as a life coach, helping millions of women around the world tackle the problems they feel on a daily basis. I came up with a transformational tool to change people's lives. I call it the 5 steps from inaction to action. Counting backwards. It's simple. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom, you're in action. It's a countdown that changed my life and millions of people's lives just like me. Now I want to help you get closer to living the life you deserve. We're all just one decision away from something that can change our lives forever. What's yours?
Now, no matter where you are in your life, whether you're facing financial issues, loss of a job, problems in your relationship, none of that is who you are. It's what you do about it that matters. And that's why I am so humbled to have this show where together we can solve life's problems one step at a time. And it begins with one decision to change. I should know. It happened to me. Here's my story. It was 2008. I was 41 years old. The recession hit and I found myself unemployed and I was on the brink of losing everything. My husband had a restaurant business and it was failing before our eyes. We had poured our life savings into this business. Our credit cards were maxed out. The home equity line was gone. We had liquidated the college funds. We were $800,000 in debt. It was absolutely terrifying. I felt so ashamed and I also felt paralyzed. One night I was about to turn off the TV and all of a sudden this rocket ship launched across the television screen and I could hear in the background the countdown to the launch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then I watched that shuttle lift off and something clicked. I thought, oh my gosh, that's the answer to changing my life. Tomorrow morning when that alarm goes off, you're going to launch yourself out of bed now. You're going to move so fast that you're going to move before the anxiety, the self-doubt, and the fear creep in. That was the moment that changed my life. The very next morning, the alarm went off, and I could feel the anxiety and the overwhelm and the fear start to rush in like it had for months. And I just started counting 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom, All of a sudden, I was standing up, and in 5 seconds, I had won a battle for the first time with my anxiety and my fear. And I had also beaten my pattern of hitting the snooze button. I literally use the 5-second rule for everything. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 to pick up the phone and start looking for a job, start exercising and take care of myself. And slowly but surely, my entire life changed. The 5-second rule helped me stop thinking about what I needed to do, and it gave me the courage to get it done.
You know, everyone in my audience today is one decision away from a different life. Your whole life comes down to a 5-second window, and that's what we're going to talk about right now. This 5-second window that keeps you stuck. So, Stacy, yes, I'm going to start with you. Thank you for being here.
Mel, I just have to say to you, I've always believed in my heart that there is something, I'm made for something in this world. I believe it in my heart. I just don't know. I always believe in God's timing and signs. And
well, this is a sign.
I know. So what got me stuck? So what has me stuck is years ago I started off as a dental assistant, and I became a dental hygienist.
What happened?
13 years later, here we are, and I was recently let go. Let go. You know,
I could see when you said let go, your voice dropped. And I'm going to tell you something about women and what happens to us when we get fired. There's something about guys, I don't know what it is. When men get fired, they kind of go, screw that job. Yes, yes. And when women get fired based on the research, we go, something's wrong with me.
Yes, yes.
And so here's the thing I need to ask you.
Yeah.
What's got you emotionally stuck?
Okay, so I've been through great loss. And just when I started my family, 3 young, dynamic, beautiful daughters, I lost my mom, my mother-in-law, my dad.
So you've had like 4 things in a row.
Like a lot of devastation and grief.
I get that you've got a lot on your plate right now.
Yeah.
You're stuck right now because you've experienced a lot of loss in your life personally, and because you got laid off from a job that you had for 13 years.
Yeah.
And now you feel paralyzed.
Yes.
In taking any step forward and looking for that next thing.
Yes.
Okay. That is something that a lot of people can relate to. I hear a lot of sniffing going on here. So I think that means that I see this window, and what happens, and this is what we're going to be talking about throughout the show today, is that you can have a lot of bad things happen to you. And that's what life does sometimes.
Yeah.
But this is a show, and the 5-second rule is a tool that's about what you do next. And so that's what we're going to focus on this show. Okay, so let's go to Cheryl. Thank you for sharing that. Cheryl, how are you stuck?
Just like Stacey, I recently lost my job, and the thing I'm having a problem with is my bills.
Okay.
It's gotten to the point where I physically come home, take my bill, and I have a brown basket that sits on the dresser, and literally turn it the other way so you can't see who it is, and I right in the basket, and I just keep it moving. That's just, I can't deal with the bills. I just can't.
And so when you see those bills, you know intellectually, I got to open them, right?
Yes.
You know intellectually, you got to face it. And so when I talk about this 5-second gap between what you know you need to do and then all the emotions that come creeping in that stop you from doing it, this is the 5 seconds that defines your life. And this is why I say, it's because it's the 5 seconds of whether or not you open the bill or you feel the weight of it. And that's why I say you're one decision away from the life that you want. And it comes down to just 3 words in that moment. When you know what you need to do and you feel the heaviness and you feel yourself starting to give up, will you change? Coming up next, is that what you lost in your marriage? The ability to trust yourself?
Yes. I did.
And later.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
On the next map, do you hold a grudge?
Why are you so angry?
I'm actually annoyed to be here.
What all friends can do to forgive and move on. Speak up. Do you have something you want to say? Tomorrow, I'm not.
Now, lightweight flawless coverage plus SPF 50. New Dream Urban Cover Foundation from Maybelline, New York. SPF 50 and pollution protection. It's our most protective foundation. New Dream Urban Cover, only from Maybelline, New York. This is the Nutrisystem sale you don't want to miss.
Introducing the 2-for-1 sale. Get 2 months of food for the price of 1. It's like getting a month of food free. Enjoy your favorite foods made healthier. Perfectly balanced to put your body in fat-burning mode. Lose up to 13 pounds and 7 inches overall in your first month.
I'm Marie and I lost 50 pounds with Nutrisystem.
I lost 60 pounds with Nutrisystem.
Count, measure, meetings, not with Nutrisystem.
Order your 28-day plan right now. You'll get specially designed meals.
You get the right foods in the right portions, so you learn how to keep the weight off.
Plus 1 week of Fresh Start shakes with probiotics to shrink your belly free.
There's even a money-back guarantee.
This sale won't last. Get 2 months of food for the price of 1. Good on every plan until you reach your weight loss goals.
Call or go online right now.
Go online or call 833-859-THIN right now to get 2 for the price of 1, plus probiotic shakes free.
Flawless Brows, the easy way to remove unwanted hair around your brows. Just hold it like a pencil. Use it like an eraser, because inside Flawless Brows precision hair removal tip is the finest engineered technology that erases unwanted hair with micro precision. Precise, instant, painless, an 18-karat gold-plated head. Gentle and safe to the touch. Flawless Brows, now available at these fine stores.
I can't express how much I appreciate every single thing that St. Jude has done. You never know when you could be that determining factor to save the next child's life. A million thank yous wouldn't be enough.
Hey guys, this is coming up in just a bit. It's the festival that's the bee's knees. How you can help save our pollinators at Honey Fest.
Plus a casting call from the Dayton Ballet when your child can audition for roles in the Nutcracker.
And it's a Miami Valley Halloween tradition. How you can help with this year's Stoddard Avenue Pumpkin Glow. Join us.
When you see it happen, report it. Send your news, pictures, and videos to 2 News. Go to WDTN.com and report it. Buddy's Flooring America is at it again, saving you hundreds on flooring. And now during our soft, strong, and waterproof flooring sale, save up to 40% on floors store-wide. Save now on waterproof carpet, laminate, and luxury vinyl, up to 40%. Visit your nearest Buddy's or shop in-home for expert advice, free measurements, and in-home product selection. Special financing too. The waterproof flooring sale going on now, only at Buddy's.
Welcome back. I'm Mel Robbins, and I'm on a mission to help you get the life you deserve. And I'm teaching you how to use the 5-second rule today. It's the secret to facing your fears and beating the self-doubt that's keeping you stuck. And the rule is simple, and it works every single time you use it. So, Lori, why don't you tell me what's got you stuck?
Well, what's gotten me stuck is 9 years ago, my ex-husband had an affair. He left the family. That sent me into a spiral of emotions. I was left to raise 2 kids by myself. I have this amazing job where I get to coach and develop kids into greatness. I'm a student engagement coach, and I also work with the parents. So I'm speaking life into everyone else. But then I go home in my garage, and behind this infectious smile and this big brotherly personality, I cry. I do.
In your garage?
Yeah, that's like my safe place. You know, my car, I close the window. I close the
garage. So you pull in?
I pull in. I turn everything off. I have my Zen moment, and I just cry. I just release it, because people would never know that this big personality is really alone.
Well, you're not alone. You're
Thank you.
I'm safe. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. What is one thing that you know intellectually that you need to be doing?
Mm-hmm.
I see you smiling.
Yes.
That you're avoiding doing?
Putting myself back out in the dating world. I'm tired of being alone.
Okay. So, yes, I need to, I want to pause on this, because You are an excellent example of the trap we all get stuck in.
Yep.
You know what you need to do, right? But you avoid it.
Yes.
So I want to go to the whiteboard here. I love teaching, so let's go. And you're also a teacher, so first of all, I just have to say, given that you're wearing leather pants and cheetah heels, I'm having a hard time wondering why you can't put yourself out there, right? Aren't you? Like, and this is the other thing. On the outside, it's easy to look at somebody and see positivity and confidence.
Right.
But if the inside game is something you're not winning,
Right.
you're not going to get what you deserve.
Right.
So I want you to write down on our whiteboard, what are all the things that are keeping you from putting yourself out there?
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You're afraid somebody's going to cheat on you? Read this to me.
Cheating, anxiety, fear.
Am I enough? Doubt. What do you doubt?
Am I going to be able to give another person my all? I don't trust myself in that.
Is that what you lost in your marriage? The ability to trust yourself?
Yes. I did.
Okay. Helplessness. Loneliness. What else stops you? You think about putting up a dating profile.
I did. I do have one.
Okay, you do have one. Somebody called you, because I bet they do, especially with those leather pants.
I do.
How great you look. So somebody called you. What do you feel?
Disconnected. Yeah, I feel disconnected. I avoid avoidance. I make excuses. They're too short, or it's not going to work, or they're too busy.
I can hear you're going.
Yeah. All they're going to do is ghost.
What do you feel when you see this?
I feel like, wow, I have a lot of baggage that I thought I worked through. And when I see this, I still, and she was saying, because I was carrying my bag with me, she's like, you're carrying your baggage. And I didn't think of it like that, because I carry a lot of bags, and I didn't know it was always in me.
Yes. You see, I like to make things visual, because we can talk about all this stuff, but when you see it, when you put words to things, it's so much easier to see what you're dealing with.
Yeah.
And so I love the baggage thing, because if we're going to take a trip,
right,
let's check the baggage. Right. Okay, we don't want to carry it. Right. Okay, so here's the other thing I want to show you. Okay, so this is the moment right here. So some gentleman that fits your criteria reaches out and asks you to go out on a date. Okay, and then what happens is you start thinking about whether or not you're going to respond. Right. We all have a habit of hesitating and then overthinking. And in this gal, which is literally 5 seconds long, from the moment when he says, hey, I'd like to take you out. Okay. Your brain starts thinking about it. Right. And within 5 seconds, you're like, I make excuses. Yes. So there's 2 ways that I want you to use the 5-second rule. Number 1, the next time somebody reaches out to you, you're going to count backwards. And I know you're a teacher, so I want to make sure that you understand that there's some research behind this. The 5-second rule is a form of what we call metacognition. That's just a fancy word that means brain trick. You see, anything that you repeat over time, it becomes a pattern in your mind. And those patterns get stored in the red part of your brain that's up on this graphic, and your brain memorizes the pattern. What the 5-second rule does is it acts as a starting ritual to interrupt all of these crappy thoughts, all of these things that you may feel, but they're not true. And by the time you get to 1, you've activated your prefrontal cortex, the part of your brain that requires focus. Because when you count backwards, let's do it together. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to focus. You're not really thinking about anything else. And so you literally just switch gears in your mind. And so what I'm going to teach you to do is every time somebody reaches out to you and you go, like if they hit your criteria, you're going out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're saying
I'm going to open my account again.
Okay. Now, one more thing. You do have a full life. I do. But there's something I have to tell you. Loneliness is the big theme. But No person is going to fill that hole.
Right.
And so what I also want you to do is, yes, you got a big job, and yes, you're putting it out there for these kids, and yes, you're the most amazing performance coach there ever was. But we got to figure out, what could you be doing to make you happy and engaged and connected in your own life now without some dude?
Mm-hmm.
So what is one thing?
Oh, I do it now.
Okay, what is it?
I do a lot of community service.
Okay.
I do a lot of work for foundations.
Okay,
I
great.
work with kids.
What about hanging out with your girlfriends? Like, could we turn your? Oh, see, I just saw a head.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I do a lot of fun things.
Okay.
It's just that sometimes I want someone to share it with. You know, like when I have an amazing life. Like you look at my IG, it's colorful. But it's like when you come home.
Yeah, okay. But I just see my Instagram is colorful. But hold on.
But I want
You
to share
don't
it with
live on your Instagram. You live up here.
Right, and that's
what's here. So here's the other thing I want you to do. The next time you pull into that garage,
okay,
and you have your moment and you feel the surge coming.
Yes.
You get to choose what you feel and think about. You're going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 to interrupt the tears.
Okay.
Because that's the past.
Okay.
You don't need to be sad. We're looking ahead.
Okay.
And then I want you to look around that garage and I want you to go, okay, how do I turn this into my she shed?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. You got that? When we come back, it's the number one way most people use the 5-second rule. Find out what it is when we come back. Later, a powerful moment I didn't see coming. Tell Robbins you saved my life today. What? Waiting for a sign? What you're sending out into the world is, I'm not ready. Wednesday, the powerful hack to change my life and change yours too. What are you waiting for? I have all the power. Yes! Wednesday on Mel.
I'm Alex Trebek, here to tell you a Colonial Penn program. If you're age 50 to 85 and looking to buy life insurance on a fixed budget, remember the 3 Ps.
The 3 what?
The 3 Ps?
What are the 3 Ps?
The 3 Ps: a price you can afford, a price that can't increase, and a price that fits your budget.
I'm 54. Alex, what's my price?
You can get coverage for $9.95 a month.
I'm 65 and take medications. What's my price?
Also, $9.95 a month.
I just turned 80 and I'm on a fixed income. What's my price?
$9.95 a month for you, too. If you're age 50 to 85, call now about the #1 most popular whole life insurance plan, available through the Colonial Penn program. It has an affordable rate starting at $9.95 a month. That's less than 35 cents a day. You cannot be turned down because of your health. No medical exams, no health questions. Your acceptance is guaranteed. And this plan has a guaranteed lifetime rate lock, so your rate can never go up for any reason. Options start at $9.95 a month. Plus, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So call now for free information. And you'll also get this free beneficiary planner. Use this valuable guide to record your important information and give helpful direction to your loved ones with your final wishes. And it's yours free, just for calling. So call now.
Alex Trebek is compensated for his endorsement. Call 1-800-335-4042 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-335-4042. 1-800-335-4042. 1-800-335-4042. Call now.
These glasses right here, I wear these not only because I'm 50 and I'm half blind, but I also wear them to remind you that I see you. And I see that you have dreams. And you need to have a vision for yourself and your life too. And these sneakers right here, why do I wear sneakers? Well, they're comfortable. But I also wear them to remind you that you just need to take a step. Now, the 5-second rule is used a million ways, but one of the most important ways people use it is to transform their health. People count backwards from 5 to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Call the doctor. Face the scale. Get that breast exam, and to change their habits to healthier habits. Now, Ellen is here because she is facing a health crisis. So, Ellen, can you tell me what's going on?
Well, Mel, I need to lose weight, and I've been trying for 20 years without success. I've tried every diet there is possible. I've had surgery that didn't work. And I hate to admit this on television because I don't tell people my weight, but I'm 250 and I need to be like 170 to be healthy.
So how does it feel to have just said the number that you don't tell people?
Surreal, but I'm hoping it'll make me accountable.
So describe for me where you are right now in your life.
I feel like people are judging me, but more important, I'm judging myself every time I look in the mirror. I'm 45 and single, and I want to be independent. I don't want to have chronic health problems or issues. I want to be able to take care of myself.
I don't want that for you either. And I want you to take control of this. You know, and I'm humbled by the amount of people who have reached out to me to transform their health. And there's somebody in particular that I have never forgotten, and her name is Amanda. I started my entire life. At 12, I was on a diet. And at 42, I weighed 220 pounds. And I didn't leave my house for years and feeling bad. I continued to change things. I was miserable, ashamed, completely deprived. But then I found out about the law, and I started when you're talking in your sleep. I left my house for the first time in 2 years to buy her books. Going out and buying that book was the decision that completely changed my life. I changed my diet. I started running. It was just 1 5-second improvement at a time. The person that I used to be was hiding the shame, hoping to be invisible. The person that I am today is free, healthy, and thriving. I can't ever thank you. And I wanted you to meet her, and she is coming here today to talk to us. So Amanda, please come on out. Not yet. Let's start with your story, because it's important for Ellen to hear what you went through, what you were struggling with, and how you use the 5-second rule to do it. So how much weight have you? I totaled 110 pounds. Can you describe for Ellen what life was like before you started using the 5-second rule? I was huge. I wore a size 46 shirt and 26 pants. I never left my house. I always felt like I was being judged by everyone. You hate yourself, you hate your life, you can't beat our friends. I really am a breakdown, and that's what my life was. Ellen, do you feel that any of that not yet. You may feel broken, but my belief is just no human being is broken. We have patterns of behavior and patterns. Informative because it can help you interrupt those patterns of thinking and patterns of behavior that aren't working for you. So can you give us some specific examples, Amanda, about how you use the 5-second rule to interrupt the patterns that were sabotaging you and to create new ones? Well, it was the first morning after, I read the book, and it was, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, get out of bed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, get out the door. And then, day 2 comes around, and you're just like, I don't want to do this, my body doesn't. I was like, I've got to remember this. Like, jump out of my bed, and I'm running over my desk, and don't look at me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and my arms are like, no, I'm going to forget it again. And I never did. And it completely transformed everything.
Okay, because there are simple ways that you can be using the 5-second rule to tell yourself that you deserve to feel wealthy, to make the small changes that will start to build momentum, and that will absolutely start to change your life. And for everyone watching, I want to hear from you. Tell me on social media how you're using the 5-second rule so we can all support you too. And when we come back, it's maybe the most meaningful way the 5-second rule is saving. I'll play that just keep it pushing like I wanna hit you back in a minute. I'll play that we just keep it pushing like won't be right till they don't breathe till it's my place.
Hey guys, this is coming up in just a bit. It's the festival of the what you say?
Family hundreds of thousands on furniture and mattresses. And this week,
oh my God. Hi, you called?
Yeah.
Hey, Pop? No, uh-uh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Bye-bye.
I think something so simple would have the power to save lives. In January of 2016, I received a message that a man named Steve Montgomery had used the 5-second rule to stop himself from committing suicide. That was the first, and since then, very similar messages keep rolling in. Now, I speak openly about this on stages around the world and about how you can use the 5-second rule to improve your mental health. And one man came up to me after a speech, and I'll never forget him.
I saw Mel speak at a conference in D.C. In her speech, she talked about a man named Steve who was struggling. And he wanted to take, but he stopped and counted back 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And in those 5 seconds, he made the decision to live. His story resonated with me because I just lost my brother Patrick, who died by suicide. And while Mel spoke, I just kept thinking, I wish Patrick had just taken 5. I was really overwhelmed with emotion. but I became so connected to the speech. And then I realized I needed the 5-second rule in my own life. I used to love running, but then I had stopped. I had gained a lot of weight, grieving for the loss of my brother. I made a 5-second decision right then and there to start living again. And live for a new purpose. Steve saved both his life that day and mine. Thank you, Mel.
Now, please welcome James. Hi.
Thanks for having me, Mel.
Of course. It's been a couple years since I've seen you.
Yes, it has. Yes.
So what was it about Steve's story that struck you that day?
Well, I was sitting there and listening to you talk, and then you brought up the story about Steve. You know, just a man who was fixing to take his life by jumping off a ferry. Hit close to home because just recently I lost my brother to suicide, and all I kept thinking was, what if he had heard about this? To think that something simple as counting back 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 could just change somebody's life, and it changed Steve's, and it just made me wonder, would Patrick still be here? And how many more people will it affect, and how many more people will it change?
Well, I mean, it's one of the reasons why I'm on such a mission to share this, because I've seen the impact, and I know that you're inspired to do something with this amazing tattoo here.
Yes. So it started out as a simple ribbon memorial to Patrick. Well, me and my wife were at her store one day, and we were checking out, and this young lady, she starts crying. She starts looking at me. She goes, "I love your tattoos." I said, "Well, thank you." I said, "It's memorial sleeve to my brother." And at that point, tears just start falling down her eyes, and she's like, "I just lost somebody 2 weeks ago." I have so many people comment about the tattoos. "Oh, I love this. I like that. What is it?" And then that gives me my chance to break in and tell them about suicide prevention.
So if Patrick were looking down, which he is, what do you think he would say about how you're living your life right now?
I like to just think that he's happy to know that, he's still loved by everybody in his family. And we don't forget him at all. It was tough life.
Yeah. I mentioned Steve, and that was a story that connected you and me. And this was the tweet that Steve put up that he tagged me in. So he tagged me on social media. Now, Robbins, you saved my life today.
I was on the point of committing suicide. I was going to jump off a ferry, 5-second rule kicked in. Thank you. Mel Robbins, thank you.
Oh my God. You've been here the whole song?
Oh, no,
Why are you? Oh my God. This is Steve. They're meeting him for the first time. I'm meeting him for the first time. Sit down, please. Oh my. Steve, I need to ask you, how are you?
I'm fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
James, what's it like meeting him for the first time?
It's amazing. It's amazing. For people that don't know anything about mental health, this man is a true hero right here. I mean, what he's gone through, to be able to come back from that, not everybody can do it. Your simple tweet that you put out there, I think, has affected a lot more people than just me. I really do. I think a lot more people have seen that.
It's in the book. I end every speech with it. We have heard from nearly 100 people who have stopped themselves from committing suicide by using the 5-second rule. And it all began with your tweet. What do you want people to know, Steve? Because you were at a moment where you were about to end your life.
The end is never the end until it's the end. You can always move on. I was in a real bad place. I got to the point where I'm up on the top deck on the Mersey ferry, and I go to the edge, and I'm thinking, I'm trying to build up this courage. And then 5-second rule kicked in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, move. Take the action. Move it from there to there. I'm going to get some help. I was diagnosed with low dopamine and severe depression. And I've moved it all, and I've lost 70 pounds in weight.
Wow.
Yeah. I was borderline diabetic. I had a problem with my heart. I took action, because if you don't take action, it's never going to work.
That's right. You know, that's why it's so powerful, because we can talk about what you need to do, but the 5-second rule gives you a tool to push yourself in the moment to have the courage to do what you need to do. I am so grateful that you're here. Truly. We'll be right back. Next.
It hurts because, you know, I want to be there and I want to reach out.
There's only one solution to this problem. Only one. Closed caption sponsorship brought to you by
Constipated? Set yourself free in minutes with Fleet. Little Fleet, big relief. Feel that Fleet feeling.
My skin's as rosy as I am.
Age Perfect Rosy Tone from L'Oreal. Renews the look of dull skin. Boosts rosiness instantly and over time for younger looking skin. Age Perfect Rosy Tone from L'Oreal.
We're worth it.
That one?
No,
What about that?
no, no.
That do it? How about now?
No.
I just don't know. I mean, I don't know who labeled this thing. Yeah?
I would get muscle cramps several times a week for decades. And in a few days of using TheraWorks Relief, the cramps are gone because it works.
Get TheraWorks Relief today in stores everywhere.
Hi, I'm Kelly, and I'm here with the navigators at PCM Impairments. We provide impairment evaluations for nuclear weapons and uranium workers so they can get the care and compensation that they have earned. If you have a white medical benefits card from the U.S. Department of Labor, you're entitled to an impairment evaluation every 2 years. Financial compensation up to $250,000 is available. PCM Impairments is the nation's leading provider of evaluations for this extraordinary group of Americans, and our certified doctors each have over 12 years' experience in this specialized field. Comprehensive medical evaluations take about 30 minutes and can be performed over the phone in the comfort of your home. Our navigators will help you through every step of the process, from getting approval from the U.S. Department of Labor to scheduling your appointment with an impairment physician for your thorough medical assessment. To learn more, call 866-307-4834 or visit PCMimpairments.com and get the care and compensation that you've earned.
Dad and I spent countless nights working on his old car. When I lost him, I was worried I would have to sell the car to cover the cost of his funeral. But Newcomer provided an amazing service that was far less than I could have imagined. So I was able to keep the car, and my dad was truly honored.
Shop Buddy's Flooring America to save up to 40% on floors store-wide, including waterproof carpet, laminate, and luxury vinyl. Or shop in-home for free measurements and in-home product selection. Special financing, too, only at Buddy's.
Welcome back. We're talking about all the ways the 5-second rule is used to transform people's lives. And to me, the most profound use of the rule is to find your courage. The courage to listen to your intuition and to act on what it's telling you. And the most courageous way you can use it is to have the courage to say what needs to be said. The courage to say, I love you. The courage to say, I'm sorry. And Jennifer is here because she's struggling to find her courage to use her voice, right? So Jennifer, welcome. And can you help me understand what you're currently struggling to find your courage to do?
Yeah. So I have a close friend, or had a close friend of 17 years. We met in middle school, went to high school together, went to college together. We're roommates.
Wow.
And we had a falling out that wasn't great. And so we haven't talked in a really long time. It really hurt me.
What happened?
It was her birthday, and she invited me to her party, which we were taking a limo to this event. And basically, I was on the way there. She told me a certain time to be there, and she called me up and just said, you know, where are you? We have to leave. And so I'm 5 minutes away, and she's like, well, we have to leave. And they left without me. You know, I just felt really hurt.
Gotcha. And had you ever expressed this to her?
I tried reaching out recently. So on social media, I just saw that she's getting married. And I think that's really what brought up more feelings about it. Like I thought I was
bringing
okay.
up something right now.
Yeah, yeah.
What's it bringing up?
I mean, when you have a friend for so long, you see a future together, and I thought that I would be in the bridal party, and I don't even know if I'm gonna get invited to the wedding. And so it hurts because I want to be there and I want to reach out, and I recently reached out, and I was gonna I want to get together and talk and stuff, but she's going on a trip, and we're like, okay, when you get back, and it keeps happening that way where it doesn't happen.
Well, first of all, I hear hurt on the surface, but what I actually hear is how much you miss and love her. And there's only one solution to this problem, and it's to use the 5-second rule and pick up the phone again. And don't make the time to meet. Get her on the phone and actually say the words, I miss you. This hurt me. And I'm sure I did things to hurt you, and to have the conversation. Your story reminds me of a woman I met named Cassandra who was in your exact same situation. So I asked her to come here today to help you make this call. Hey! Thank you for helping. All right. So the reason why Cassandra's here is Cassandra was on a Audible audiobook where I coached people, and she had kick-ass, exactly, and she was estranged from her sister. For how long?
We were pretty rocky for about 25 years.
Because when I met you, you were estranged from her. And part of the coaching was you got to find your courage.
Yeah.
And you got to stop telling the story, your version.
Yeah.
And you got to find the courage to pick up the phone and say, I miss you. What's going on with you? So what has happened since you made that call?
So after our coaching session, I literally walked out of the studio onto the sidewalk, and I picked up the phone and I called my sister, and she didn't answer. But I left her a voice message. We connected later that day.
How hard was it for you to make that call?
It was hard. Palm sweating, heart beating, the whole thing. I hadn't talked to her, had a good conversation with her in years.
I'm going to say something. Everybody that is in the studio audience and watching at home has one person they're thinking about right now. We all do. That one call that you need to make because you're carrying around regret or a story or anger, and we avoid these calls like the plague. And it takes 5 seconds to dial the phone. So you call your sister, and what struck you the most once you connected?
That the reasons why I had been avoiding talking to her were all reasons that I made up in my head. And she was going through some really difficult stuff on her end that I had no idea about, that was preventing her from reaching out to me. And I had no idea. And here I am judging her, thinking she just doesn't want to see me.
To me, what I hear, the big thing here is you have a story about what happened, and you have no idea what her story is. And this is the disconnect, and it's clearly causing you pain, which is why you need to deal with it. I am just asking you, will you make this phone call when you walk off this set?
Yes.
Okay, terrific. That's all I'm asking you to do. Give up how it's going to go. I just want you to try, okay? And I want you to leave with 3 words, the same ones. Will you try?
I love my house, but with my knees the way they are, trying to get up and down these stairs, it was just unbearable. But not anymore, now that I have my Acorn stair lift.
Whether your stairs are straight, L-shaped, multiple flights, even outdoors, Acorn stair lifts is your solution.
Many of my patients experience joint pain, exhaustion, or loss of breath on the stairs. That's why I always recommend the use of an Acorn stair lift.
If you have trouble on the stairs like I did, call Acorn Stair Lifts right now. You'll be surprised at how affordable it is, and you can just stay in your own home.
Don't let your stairs keep you from enjoying all of your home. Call Acorn right now and get a free no-obligation consultation. Plus, we'll send you a free stair lift buying guide just for calling. See just how much an Acorn stair lift will improve your life in your home. Your safety and comfort on the stairs is a simple phone call away. Why wait? Call now.
Managing lipids like very high triglycerides can be tough. You diet, exercise. But if you're also taking fish oil supplements, you should know they are not FDA approved. They may have saturated fat and may even raise bad cholesterol. To treat very high triglycerides, discover the science of prescription Vasipa. Proven in multiple clinical trials, Vasipa, along with diet, is the only prescription EPA treatment approved by the FDA to lower very high triglycerides by 33% without raising bad cholesterol. Look, it's clear there's only one prescription EPA Vasipa.
Vasipa is not right for everyone. Do not take Vasipa if you are allergic to icosapent ethyl or any inactive ingredient in Vasipa. Tell your doctor if you are allergic to fish or shellfish, have liver problems or other medical conditions, and about any medications you take, especially those that may affect blood clotting. 2.3% of patients reported joint pain.
Ask your doctor about Vasipa. Prescription power, proven to work.
Welcome back. If you wanted to change your life, would you even know where to start? Well, for a long time, I didn't. But I've come to realize that the first place you can start is to stop hitting the snooze on your life. And so I asked my whole audience, what are you hitting the snooze on in your life? And let's start with Cheryl here. Hi. Hi. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Here, step down here. Hi. So what are you putting off right now?
Okay, first of all, I have to tell you now, I have been a fan of the 5-second rule since before you wrote your book.
Really?
Yes, really. Okay? Okay. And I really use the 5-second rule. Remind me to use the 5-second rule. So here's the thing. Yeah. My sister and I, my little sister, although she's not really good anymore, she was listening to Dad. It's been our dream forever to write a children's book. Amazing. And so, really inspired, tried to write it. Yeah. Got it done. Okay, thanks so much. Okay, okay, there's two parts to a children's book. You have to write the story, and then you have to do the illustration. So we wrote the story, got to the illustration part, found an illustrator, we thought it was great, and then halfway through the book, and lots of money later, okay, she goes to us. Okay, and we've been, honestly, now it's been 3 years. And we've been using everything. I just know there's stuff. You know it's there's stuff. You know it's right now. There's a rock in my shoe. Yeah. Why do you think you don't do it? Is it supposed to somebody like you is angry? Like what is it that makes you not just be able to push through this and just find another illustrator? I think it's anger, okay, fear of having it happen again. We spent quite a few dollars to get this done, right? And a lot of time. Okay, so I'm going to show you something right now. Okay. This is why you got to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and push through all that. And all you have to do is put out a call on social media. Okay. We're looking for an illustrator. Right. We'll pay you when the job is done. You know, that kind of thing. And if you don't want to pay, we'll give you X percent of the profit, right, of the book you illustrate. Right. Okay. Right. And here's the most important reason why. You have a problem right now. And one of my favorite things to say is, if your problem can be solved with action, you don't have a problem. And here's the other thing. The longer you don't do this, the more the anger stays with you. Yeah. The second you put up the post, you stick the anger in the rear view. You're so right. What can I count on you to do? I am going to get on social media today, yes, and ask for an illustrator. Awesome. All right. Congratulations. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let's go back to the quote. You're one decision away from a totally different life. And if you want to stop hitting the snooze button on your life, go right now to melrobinshow.com and download your free 5-second rule cheat sheet to help you get started. That's right, I got you covered. All right, we'll be right back. I love my studio audience.
are starving out there. Take a look into Mexico and go. They'll be fine. Back in New York City again, Olivia, Jeremy, and her sister talk about how they had to go back to her hotel room until 7 in the morning in walk of shame style. And then, it gets a little...
Lily, you never know what you'll find. Download the app today. Flawless, the easy way to remove facial hair. Instant, painless, with an 18-karat gold-plated head. It's gentle and safe to the touch. Flawless removes hair instantly and painlessly with micro-precision. A built-in light makes it easy to see and remove every single hair from your upper lip, cheek, or chin. No mixed burns or irritation.
Really?
You
Like,
are
do you care this much about,
flawless.
your sister is
Now
bending it
available
over
at fine
backwards for?
stores.
That's weird. So
Attention
anyway,
cancer
they
victims
then
used the
talk
weed killer
about
Roundup. A
how
federal jury
Addie is
unanimously found
confused
that
by their
Monsanto's
situationship
popular
because they
weed killer
keep letting
Roundup
it play
was
out
a
in front of her
substantial
like it's
factor in
some kind of
causing
game.
cancer.
They're like,
You
oh,
may be
Addie
entitled to
always like asks,
substantial
like, do you
compensation.
like
If
my
you or
mom?
someone you love used Roundup and were
my dad?
diagnosed with
And like,
cancer,
she's just
call
so
the number on your
confused.
screen
It's
now.
hilarious. You're
Don't
like,
wait. There may be
hilarious
time
too,
deadlines to file a
this is
claim.
unhealthy for
Call
your child.
800-791-1574. That's 800-791-1574.
For the concert, she had taken some medication and everything.
How
So
about
then,
today
what's
here
her
to show
excuse
you
this
the
time for how
easiest way
rude
to
she
do
is to her
Florida?
mother? Like they're in a hotel, getting ready to go out, while the mom is in the
Hundreds of
hotel room, like, oh, by the way, like, where are the pajamas for the kids? She's like,
We'll help you get the right floor and measure your room for free. Your bill price estimate for your entire job, and you can even finance it right on the spot. It's that easy. Shop for floors at home. That's their card today.
Cramped out in a car with you and your husband and all of your kids. And now she's like cramped up in a hotel room with them. Like, I would
Imagine your
not
life
agree to do
as
that
a
for
nurse,
anybody.
one of
And
today's
here she
most
is doing
respected
that for
professions.
you, and you still
You're a
treat her
medical
like
caregiver
crap.
who
Like,
wants to
what
help
is going
people
on? And
and
you
make
can't
a
blame her
difference in
anxiety
your
at this point
community.
because she said she
Ford
wasn't
is
really
committed
anxious
to the
anymore. She had
education
taken
and
her
hands-on
medication.
clinical
The concert
training
comes
to
and
become
goes,
a
and
nurse.
like Aubrey, Cole,
Ford
and
is
Chelsea all
for
have a
the
really great
education
time.
you
So they
need
go out
to
for
do
dinner,
what you
and
love.
my jaw was
Call
literally
Ford is
on the
Nursing
floor
today at
when they put like appropriate dinner conversation in front of the kids.
1-800-760-00 or visit
Chelsea's anxiety.
Fordis.edu.
She's like,
Find
I
your new
just feel like
job
there's
at
something
USA
serious
TV.
wrong with me. Can I be fixed? When medication doesn't work,
We are
Aubrey
hiring
passes
call
salt.
center representatives
I'm
in
having
Dayton,
constant panic
starting at
attacks.
$15 an hour.
What?
With
What are you
generous
doing?
benefits.
This is not
The
appropriate dinner
healthcare is
conversation in
fantastic
front
here.
of
Tuition
your child,
reimbursement,
especially when she's
401k,
like 10
for vacation
years
time.
old. Like,
Things are possible.
But
Apply
this
at
is not
SwiftCareers.com or
you
text
or her.
SWIFT
Like, remember that
690
season she was a technology.
See all secret positions at USA.tv.com.
Do you why are you calling? It can't wait to be here.
Well, I guess
Well, can do to forgive
move
and move on. Do you have something you want to say?
Really? And you can just tell that she's not even thinking now, like, this is a little bit embarrassing here that I'm having this conversation.
Welcome back. I'm on a mission to help you unlock your power inside and get the life you've dreamed of and deserve. And that starts right now. And that's why I'm doing this show. And this is what you can expect to see this season on the Mel Robbins Show. All right, here we go. I'm on a mission to help you get the life you deserve. There are millions of women who feel this way. She's pissed off. Your ex is moved on. You will never get out of debt. When you choose different paths, things start changing. This is why I love this show. This season on the Mel Robbins Show. Now you don't know me very well yet, but this is so nice to the millions of people that follow me online. In case nobody else has told you today, let me be the one to tell you that I believe in you. And I believe in your ability to change your life for the better. And as you learned on today's show, you are 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 decision away from a totally different life. And that's why I'm going to be here 5 days a week, cheering you on and reminding you that whatever it is that you're facing, you got this. I'll see you next time.
J girl, they keep trying to force on us. Her and her boyfriend get into a real screwing match. He keeps her going through his own in-house bullet shit. Like, they were screaming
and of course their daughter starts crying because, it's scary. People are screaming
The future of mobility is now and available exclusively at MedPlus, so you can regain your independence. Introducing the Will C, the most advanced personal mobility device you can own. Getting up from a fall no longer burdens your caregiver when you pick yourself up with IndyLift, the latest innovation from Jazzy Scooters, featuring exclusive zero-turn technology. State-of-the-art equipment from MedPlus, so you can.
About how it's not that great of a trip because she doesn't have anyone else to help her watch them. Which I thought was nice of her to have that dialogue with them so they understood why this trip was so different.
There are more than 4 million dog bite incidents in the United States each year. If you or a loved one has suffered an injury from a dog bite, there's only one number you need to remember: 222-HURT. Call sources to Paula, Mondock, and Steve. We're big enough to win, small enough to
I
kick.
think it's even worse than breakfast. It was so hilarious. And then back on the topic of cursing.
Hi, Jeff Riker here for Riker Buick GMC. See us at 161 Salem Avenue. Get an unbelievable deal just like this.
Save up to $10,265 on 2019 GMC Sierra Crew Cab SLTs.
Visit us today and get it right for the first time.
For 50 years, Ferguson & Ferguson has been providing our clients legal services. Each of our attorneys work right here in the Miami Valley, so we take great pride in serving this community. If you have a legal issue, give our team a call. Because at Ferguson & Ferguson, protecting you is what we do.
Your life, your city, live from WDTN. Welcome to Living Dayton.
Hey, good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for joining us today. I'm Zach Fish.
And I'm Julia Paula. Welcome to Living Dayton. We got a brand new week ahead of us, and we have a lot to get to in this next hour here on a Monday. Coming up, the party of all parties. It's fast approaching. We'll tell you why you don't want to miss this year's Masquerade.
It's a festival that the bees need, and you can help save our pollinators at Honeyfest.
And I'm really excited about this one because we have Shelly and Paula from Fruit Balls in the kitchen today, one of the new businesses in Miami Valley. What are we making, Shelly?
We're making bowls.
All right, lots to get through here on a Monday, but as always, we do begin to check your local news and weather. Here, Lauren.
Good afternoon. Here's what's topping our headlines today. Public forums are happening today about money raised following the tragedy in Dayton. You can share your concerns or offer suggestions to the plan drafted on the disbursement of the Oregon District Tragedy Fund. That's happening tonight from 6 to 7:30 p.m. at St. Clair Building 12. They're proposing 75% go to the families of the 9 who died, 20% to those who stayed in the hospital for 2 or more days, and the remaining 5% to those treated and released within 48 hours. Also happening today, the deadline for private nonprofit organizations to submit disaster loan applications to the Small Business Administration following the Memorial Day tornadoes. Eligible groups can apply to borrow up to $2 million to repair or replace damaged or destroyed real estate after the Memorial Day tornadoes. Examples of eligible groups include food kitchens, homeless shelters, museums, libraries, community centers, schools, and colleges. And tornado victims can get free tax relief help today. The Montgomery County Auditor's Office is setting up mobile assistance centers and libraries across the Miami Valley. Today, they'll be at the Northmont Branch Library from 4 until 6 p.m. The application takes just 5 minutes to fill out, and you could be certified on the spot. Because of high demand, more mobile assistance centers will be open through the month of September. Coming up tonight on First at 4, celebrating National Forensic Science Week in Montgomery County, how the Coroner's Office and Crime Lab will be showcasing the technology used during an investigation. For all the top stories of the day, you can download the 2 News app. You can also sign up for specific text alerts from live stream all on your chat. It is free in your app store. Now here's Georgie meteorologist David Baroque with your forecast. Good afternoon. We're going to continue some summer-like weather today as we climb back into the mid-80s, right around 84 at 3 o'clock. We'll drop back into the 70s this evening. There's about a 10% chance of an isolated shower today, but most of us will stay dry, and not just today, but all week long. We have warmer temperatures Thursday, Friday, Saturday, approaching those upper 80s, close to 90 degrees, and then on Sunday, finally, we'll have our next.
Southern New Hampshire University, we believe in education built for all people.
SNHU was the best experience of my life.
Without SNHU, I wouldn't be the leader I am today.
I graduated high school 19 years ago. I'm still finished.
In the military, you feel that sense of accomplishment. That's what SNHU is.
You will march from this arena and say to the world, I did it.
You did it.
I really need you. Does that definitely work? Oh yeah. It's like a credit sesame of plant food. What is getting your free credit score have to do with plant food? Credit sesame is so much more than just a free credit score. Credit sesame gives you all the tools you need to really grow your credit score, so you can get the things you want, like a new house or a car. Wow, that's some powerful stuff. Is my food? No, credit sesame. Download Credit Sesame for free today.
If your dishwasher doesn't get dishes completely dry, try Finish Jet Dry's new Starter formula. It dries 100% better than detergent alone, even plastics. It dishes drier than you ever thought possible. Try Finish Jet Dry.
A lot of the clothes you know. Quick dry next. It eliminates odor and refreshes like you wore in clothing.
Like a wireless service. Consumer service.
Text and data plus